Alright, there we go. I'm here on time. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys here. Welcome. Notifications went out. This time at least it looks like. Alright. We are here. I had to do just checking on some settings in the background here on my phone. Phone side of stuff. Make sure it doesn't lag. So I know if it actually is lagging. Like on the stream. Yesterday was a little weird. I think YouTube Studio had a mind melt moment yesterday because it stopped working entirely. I actually couldn't type up till today. It was interesting. So I think YouTube had a moment yesterday. Because I went into my YouTube Studio and it said I had, which was funny because if you look on the channel itself, it definitely wasn't the same thing. In my YouTube Studio, it said I had no videos, like no content, and I'm like, and I just kind of laughed because I'm like, that's definitely that must be a lag, because there's no way all that just disappeared, even if someone wanted to erase it. That's a lot of videos. So I went on the channel itself, and I'm like, yeah, it's still there, so go away, EA app. EA app is like, need to restart. No, not now. Always need to restart. EA drops updates for their for their launcher. Like I change shirts sometimes. It's like what? Like why is there another update that requires another restart? Steam doesn't even do it this much. But what's this? Also, I downloaded mods for Jurassic World Evolution 2 to add real. Oh, nice. That's cool. I imagine there's quite a few awesome mods for that game. But that's awesome. Alright, it is 4:02. We're gonna at least where's my mouse? It's at the bottom. We're gonna at least load into the game and start it up. Get ready to finish off where we left off with the Rudolph, the Mad Rudolph. As you can see, the title for the series name has changed. The next arc in the series has begun. The birth of the Mad Horse. And this is this is gonna be an interesting one because we're gonna be doing like over the next today, tomorrow, and the day after. We're gonna be doing a very interesting. Oh, new legend race, Toketeo. Good to know. But, what was I gonna say? My brain got a little sidetracked there. Wait, what is that? Racing Haunts. Event coming soon. That's not what I wanted! I clicked the wrong thing! Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do any more of these. So, sadly, we missed out on the Tourist Cup, but that's fine. We will be there for the next one. But that's not what I wanted. What was that? Oh no, okay. I don't want to do that. That must be the that looks like similar to the Top Gun wedding thing, but that one's for Air Groove. Somebody got the championship song on today. I fixed the fence before before others joined his stupidity, and what made it funnier was that the Allosaurus had the intelligent trait. Wow. All right. Amazing. Ah, I just realized who's the main lead of this song. It makes sense with the way how chipper this song is. That makes sense. Request from Harara. What way? Our Bluebird days? It says Scarlet. Is that Gold Ship and vodka? What is this one? Oh, okay. Sure. Songs are so catchy, man. Let's go ahead and resume, at least get back into the campaign. His intelligence led him straight into the jaws of a Giga. Well, maybe it wasn't that intelligent. Maybe the game was slightly off on that too. Just a bit. It's funny because you saw we got front runner straight away. I definitely have to do it a little differently. Oh my goodness though, her ability is leveling up like the wind. Testing. Hold on. Oh, there's a little bit back. Y'all probably can't hear that, but I'm turn that down. There's a little bit back feed. Welcome, Time Gang. Hello. A little bit back feed. Okay. Probably should have went with a B+ in speed now that I think about it, but that power, we didn't make it though. I was hoping to get this to a B and M. B. Will she make it through another situation of this? Do we have another red skill? I may have to pull a green just for safety purposes. I might go long shot, so... Although standard distances already starts with moderate. Oops, I need to look at that again. It is multiples of 400. Race button. I'm a little slow today. That is not a multiple of 400. Can we add 100 to that, teacher, and did it be correct? Oof. I mean, it's about what we've had so far, so I have a feeling we'll be pretty. It says prominent contender, but that doesn't mean too much. Depending on the skills. Let's see what else we can look at. We might just be stuck with what we got. Oh, I think it's fall. Yep. No, winter even actually. Even worse. Winter, sunny, firm. Okay, Nakayama. Winter, sunny, firm, Nakayama. Don't have a winter runner, which is funny. So many front runner skills. That's why we're gonna have to redo this again towards the end of this little saga to create the ultimate final piece. But that piece also leads to another piece, so we're gonna have to go back and forth. When we do her campaign, we're gonna go and do a very special campaign to test out another stat we haven't got to use yet. Then after that campaign, we're gonna go back to Rudolph. Redo Rudolph again, focus this time on red and blue, and set it up the same way I have it, but slightly different. Just with same cards, same layout of cards, just different abilities from different ones. Because we need different speed cards for different, because we're getting too many front runner abilities, which do me no good. So this is up to the fates. I think what I'll do is, if she loses this, we'll give her standard distances, so she'll always have some sort of crazy buff outside of this race and on team races that she can use to her advantage. So, because it's a moderate increase. Summer's too specific. At least with this is going to be at least 50 to 40% of the time, the track is going to be of multiples of 400. It's only certain types of races that are multiples of 500 and things like that, So we'll leave it as is, and we're going to race. Let us go. Let's see if the shotgun strategy continues to keep us going. Considering we also had a very bad startup for anyone who didn't get to see yesterday's episode. We ended up with the bad roll known as slow metabolism. And for anyone who doesn't know what that does, it means you can't gain any speed stat while you have this. And I went to the infirmary at least 2 to 3 times and it never cured. So I was like, no, we're wasting too many days. If I keep doing this, we're going to lose too much of all of our stats. So I opted out of that for that moment, because it'll go away on its own eventually. It just takes forever. So I was like, no, we have to go with the guarantee. So I built this up. I built up our stamina, our power, and our wit. And then when it finally came off, I just blitzkrieged the speed. Which means we're fighting an uphill. We came back from the losing streaks we were on in the beginning. We were qualifying, but we were not winning any races. We only won like one every now and then. Then once I started my new ability, and of course our beautiful skills, calm in a crowd, conserve energy when we're surrounded, go with the flow, learning how to position ourselves for better passing at mid-game, tether, which this saved us the last race. Literally, let me click it, slightly decrease the velocity of runners ahead of you when positioned towards the back late race. But that's only for medium tracks. That won't work on this one. This one works on this one, because it's a long track. Moderately narrow the field of view for runners ahead of you late race. That means they can't see what you're doing as well, and they can't see that you're trying to pass them. So they'll be more open to letting you pass without them realizing it. And then of course swinging maestro, recover endurance on corners. So let us go. We are number 2 favorite. We're finally jumped down from number 1 faved. But I think we have to win this, don't we? Can't remember. I think we do. And see, by the way, September's PS Plus is Psychonauts 2. Ooh. And Stardew Valley. I already have one of those. Psychonauts 2 is pretty good. I don't think I ever got the second one. I don't remember. Did I buy it? I think we were trying to play Psychonauts 1 on the channel and I never got around to finishing it. Which, at some point I might go back to that because it's a pretty cool little game where you can just explore and have fun. But, I'm not sure if I ever got the second one. I'll have to check it. That's not bad. Also, Rival showed off a new Scarlet Phoenix skin. Scarlet Phoenix. They already have the oh, wait, Scarlet's getting a Phoenix skin. Sorry, I was thinking about Phoenix. Phoenix actually has a Scarlet skin, which is funny. That actually makes sense. That's cool. My brain. You want to see my Haru art not? I almost got her an A. Really? You got an A Haru? Yeah, sure. Post her up in the Discord and I'll check it out after the race, after we see what happens. Wow. For a second there I thought there were no in-game runners in this race, and I thought we were about to be only late pace front. Ooh, she's way back there right now. This is just the beginning of the race. The thing about playing a late pacer is that you have to keep, you have to have patience. You have to kind of wait and let them build it up. She's doing good, to be fair. She's going pretty fast for the fact that right now we don't need her to truly activate her strength. But with the way her ult works, I've learned a late version of her is way more powerful than a front runner or pace. Now pace, you do it if there's enough people in front of that you can pass towards the end. But her skill works on the final stretch of the race to the finish line. If she passes 3 people, she will activate her ult and get a ton of speed. but it has to be 3 people back to back, like boom, boom, boom. So, and it doesn't matter where this is. It doesn't have to be the top 3. It just has to be 3 people in general on the last spurt of the race. So if she can get up to where she's about to get right now, she's pushing pretty hard. So, and there's go with the flow. She's getting into position. It's working at the moment. So she's at 6. She might be going too fast, actually. Smoke screen has activated. She has blinded everyone with sand. She actually might have made herself too powerful right there, but we'll see. Nope, it's still counted. Ha 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 ha. Every time. It works so good. What have we created? Behold, God emeralds divine. Yo, it's whoa! Look at the gap she created. That positioning skill was Apex choice. I'm glad I picked up Go with the Flow. That worked perfectly. Oh, we're building something terrible. Terribly good, I guess you could say. But it's just like, this was from something I wasn't even trying to do. I had other plans for this playthrough when we started this campaign. I was gonna go a front runner, but that did not work out. Nice, more blue shoes! She deserves a concert after that. She absolutely obliterated them. That was like the Emperor of 40k coming down with Galbaraz and just... Oh, let me check out what your heart while that concert's going on in the background. Let's see what this heart is. Oh, she's a B plus. Wait, with 2 A's? Well, yeah, I guess. Maybe you would have needed another B right here or right here for her to get an A. Makes sense. Bestest prize. That's pretty good. Wow. Oh, she gotta go with the flow too. This is ironically closer to what my original plan for my except for her actual skill itself. This was actually kind of similar to the setup I wanted to have for this for Rudolph until fate decided otherwise. The time stone dictated that this was not the timeline that this Rudolph would exist on. This is the timeline of the madness. Yo, welcome. I don't mean this in a mean way, but welcome, buffoon. Welcome. Hey guys, hello guys, welcome. Yeah, that Haru's awesome, Farseer, I saw that. That Haru's definitely really good. It's probably the best dirt horse I've seen. My name means stupid, basically. Yeah, we know. That's why I didn't want to. I wasn't being mean on purpose. I was just saying hello. Exactly. Welcome. Place first in the army, kid. All goals achieved. All right, straight into the Ura. The Ura finals. Ura final start. 1 turn. Ugh, you have no energy as always. Always end up that way for some reason at this point. So it's a 24% chance risk to get this to a B. Oh, we have to YOLO it because we only have 1 turn. Dang it. Ah, no. I was hoping you'd say that.
レースの時間だ。
Well, that was a rough end, but that's alright. So, sadly, that 20... I do think that this thing has that XCOM kind of mentality just a bit. Because at least when I play it, because I'll succeed at 40 to 50% chance failures. They have a failure chance of 40 to 50% chance. Those will succeed. Yet I have had 10 to 12% chance failures. Completely just be back to back. So hilarious.
気持ちは落ち着いている。
Oh, well.
あと力の限り
My
走る。
Bakushin career mode and just train speed on them is only next time. Or, oh yeah, we've already done the Bakushin freight train. We did that episode before last? No, wait a minute, hold on. When did we do it? It was before Rudolph, but I can't remember. Was there someone before Rudolph as well besides Bakushin?
皇帝と呼ばれようとも
I think Bakushin was the last
目
one.
の前のレースに挑む。全力を出し切ってくるとしよう。
Or not, you should have rested and went power in the semifinals. Yeah, maybe. Fossier is accurate. That was probably dumb. Because now we need even more to get up
気
there.
持ちは落ち着いている。あと
That's
力の
alright.
限り走るだけ。
If this is where it ends, this is this is good enough for now. For what I have planned, this will be fine. Besides, I kind of want to do this over again after we do our next campaign we're doing today. We're going to start today and hope maybe finish today if we have time. Is the next Rudolph playthrough. We're going to avoid any slow metabolism chances. We need that first 11 turns to bank into both of these evenly like they are now. But earlier in the game so I can guarantee getting up to an A more likely. And this can be a B next time.
気
For
持ちは
sure.
落ち着いている。
So fates will once again decide what happens in this race. It's once again, it's the same. It's going to be the same prediction across the board, I think, from here on out, to be fair, until we improve some more here. Skills. We only get one chance at this, so let me think. What's the distance of this track? Should I go ahead and give her standard distances? Ooh, wait. Hold on, because I don't want to have to take forever to do this. I can do it in my head, but I'm a little slow that way. Hold on. Close that. Look at my calculator. Just want to make sure if this is working or not. It is. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her that because we're not gonna be able to get enough skill points to get what's it called, I don't think. Let me do my math here. So Professor of Curvature is 252. 147. This is the preliminary, semi-final, final. I mean, if I don't get anything, I could get that. Guys, should I save my carrots for Tamano Cross banner? Feels slightly unsettling to see a B in speed after I train speed for every horse, but for like every horse. Yeah, but it's not really good to do that for every horse because some horses' strategies are don't rely on speed. They rely on power and their ability to get to the front. Now, most front runners are like this. If you're gonna run a front runner, usually speed is the primary stat because you need to have a good enough gap that if your horse gasses out some, they won't matter. You'll be so far ahead they'll be like, oh man, I'm just gonna go on a jog now. But you are correct, especially front runners. But if you're running a late or end game horse, you kind of don't want speed. You want power. You don't want to ignore it. Speed is always important, but some horses vary between whether they can get away with a B, an A, an SS plus. Like Bakushin is just all speed. Just get it to an SS plus. You'll probably be all right. Because she's a sprint horse anyway, so she's short distance. So she's always going to never need hardly anything else. As long as she's in the lead, she's good. Corner adept. I think we're just going to hold. Part of me's like standard distancing would be nice though, but guarantee it since I screwed up and didn't get stamina from that. And no, you know what? We're going to go with an odd build. Standard distancing. I'm ignoring Professor of Curvature for the first time. Normally I don't. But this is, once again, I have to teach myself. I can't build everyone like my front runners and my pace chasers. I'm too used to it. When I need to learn to build what Lates can do. And railguns. In this case, it's a shotgun. But alright, let us go into the fray. Oh, and back to you said, should I save my carrots for Tamano? I don't know. I don't know much about Tamano. I kind of just basing my carrots right now on kind of what I need. Who I want won't be here for a long time. The horse that I'm looking forward to in Umamusume isn't going to be here for probably at least 2 to 3 years, maybe 4 years. So, yeah, I'm just taking just trying out different characters and finding out what vibes with the strategy I'm going for with my team at the moment. Because what horses I do know will work are pretty far away for right now. Would love it though. Are not all of Sealy's Teo's builds are for front runners? And all of them are strong. Yeah, but they're all for front runners, yeah. But here's what's about to happen. You're about to see the birth of something Sealy is, that's why Sealy's like, I cannot, I don't understand what you're doing to them, why are you changing them? And it's like, so you'll see what my plan is. Yes, a front runner is very strong, but if you know what counters a front runner, especially if you've played one enough, then you understand what the true strength that lies in the weakness of a front runner. I've seen Sealy's Tail. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's one of them, isn't it? Right here. Can I see this? I can't see. Ironically, it's got pace. This is what keeps making him mad. It keeps getting pace chasers sparks. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her right there. Or one of the versions, anyways. He's probably got a much better version now. But there's 7 in chase, 4 in front. Roger. 4 in late. Means we won't have to worry about too many people being in front of us until we knock down the... Ooh! We're actually number 6 fave all of a sudden. Interesting. Must be the type, of course. Teo is a pace chaser. Sealy just gives her front runner stats. I mean, I've changed others like that too. See how you know you've converted them hard enough? This is how you know maybe he's still not understanding fully what he needs to make a front runner. Because I think the way this game recognizes sparks is you have to reach a certain threshold for the game to justify you've changed the horse into something different. Otherwise, it's probably going to keep the majority of what it's normally used to if it's going to throw a spark out at all. Right? So...
2番人気テイエムオペラを注目のグランプリウマ娘ジンボリルドルフ5枠10番での出走気合十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
I do think this is where this weird little campaign will come to its halt for now until we can come full circle back to it.
単身で飛ばしていきます1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますシンボリルドルフ上がっていきますちょっと前に出ましたね
Shots on rush. Why is she panicking? This is why I gave her a D to a C in wit. I'm like, why are you panicking, Rudolph? Stop panicking. You're fine. She's actually doing better than she thinks, but the fact that she rushed now, that she might not have enough energy to pull off the shotgun trick. And I think because it's a new day, we do get to retry. Calming the crowd. Okay, she's getting a little bit of energy back, but still a little concerning.
外から行く。少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王、その後ろから8番、少し離れて2番。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。そしてレーシングフラッシュ、外を通りましてナイスネイチャー内18番、差がなくシンボリルドルフ。それを見るように15番、後方2番手に5番、最後方6番、17番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。17番
Go with the flow, she's setting up, but she's still really far back. She's lost 1 or 2 positions every now. She's tethering! She's tethering! I don't think it's gonna be enough though. We'll see, there it goes. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Yep, okay. She's activated the power. The shotgun is active, but that's a lot of people she has to push through. And the power didn't make it to a B. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think the issue is the power had to be a B before the Ura finals. She got trapped. The strat won't work if she gets blocked. Without power, she's not going to make it up through there. That's another thing late chasers need in in-game players is they need good power so they can shove their way through the crowd. Ah, that's sad. Funnily enough, I used this same Rudolph card build I gave you for my gold ship, Scarlet and Silence. Ah. Yeah, we get a free retry. We're gonna try that again and give her a chance to not mess that up. She rushed and she had a late start, so hopefully she won't do that again. I think if she hadn't have done that, she would have had a better positioning sooner. So she could have set up with go for the flow. And if she tethers again, that'll be even better. Like, that was a good play of skills, but it just came in a bad time because of the negatives that popped before it. Okay. No late start. There's like no in-game limits. Swinging Maestro right out the gate. Conserving that energy. She just needs to stay patient. She needs to slowly push up and power her way through. And not fight it. Problem is she's getting blocked out. I think the power is too low. I think she's going to end up being consistent. I think this is where we're seeing, like, this is where the fall off of power is just too detrimental. It had to have been at least a B, and we didn't make it. I lost way too much time in the beginning of the game with that slow metabolism to get things where they needed. Speed should have been an A. Stamina a B to B plus. Power B to B plus. And then Guts, Guts could probably stay a D to an E to be fair. I don't know, I might bring that one up higher too to a C. But she did all of it at once. Oh! Oh, no way. Shotgun? 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 Yes! Oh my goodness, it worked. See what I mean? Imagine if that power was a B. You know how easy that would have been. She still did it. Yes! Whoa! Whoa! What is that? What was that? What were those things? Advance to the semifinals. See, now it's gonna have to go back up to a C+. See, we're not gonna make a B, but I still need C+. Problem is, we're back in the same situation. That sucks.
疲れがないといえば嘘になる
I screwed up. Yeah, this is definitely a loss in this moment. Speed at least went to a B+. That's something. I'm gonna infirmary it. She'll get some energy back from it, and she'll cure that practice poor stuff going on.
力の限り走るだけだ
We just have to hope that the skills keep coming through until we get towards the end here. Oh, okay, let me see.
レースの時間だ
Go to
行
ship.
ってくるぞ
Go to ship.
トレーナー君
Yes, something like that. Yeah. Something like this. Yes. Because this right here, but imagine all these are red and blue.
皇帝と呼ばれよう
Along with that, what they call, go with the flow and standard distancing or something like that. One green basically and one yellow. Along with, not including her ult. One green, one yellow, and then a bunch of red and blues. But yeah, but that's pretty much similar to what
あと力の限り
I'm
走るだ
shooting
けだ
for. Let's just get in there. She's at least not in a good, and she's got decent energy. She's not in a practice poor mode anymore. Ooh, but power just dropped to a triangle. Ah.
レースの時間だ行ってくるぞ トレーナー君
Alright, let's just let it happen. Is there any other skills I can give her to buff her in this race some more? Could upgrade standard distancing. Is it a multiple 400 again? It is. I could just do that, I guess. That might increase. That might technically, with that skill, what it means increased performance, it actually is driving these up a little bit. So this is so close to a C+, that might bring it to a C+ and bring it back to a single circle instead of a triangle.
行ってくるぞ
Hypothetically, I'm gonna try it. We're kind of at our road's end with this playthrough anyway, so it's standard distancing maxed out. Alright.
皇帝と呼ばれようともおごらず目の前
Is this a medium or a long? Medium. So tether's gonna trigger in this race too. Alright. Well, hypothetically. Let's do it! But you are correct, Farseer. That's definitely close to what I'm trying to get.
ちょっと厳しいメンバー
Oof,
ですが
number 8 save.
期待したいですね
Woo!
道中のペース配
But
分
we were number 6 in the last one, so I guess that doesn't mean too much if the right skills happen at the right time.
また一つ歴史を刻もう
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね1番人気はもちろんこの子東海帝王この評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子
Teo.
グランプリウマ娘ジンボリルドルフ1枠2番での
The
出走
Theo
気合
herself.
十分いい顔してますね各馬
This
娘
was the day
入って体勢整いました
Theo. This would actually be after she wins this race.
各馬
Dang
娘
it,
綺麗なスタートを
Rudolph.
切りまし
The
た
late
誰が先頭
starts,
に抜け出すか
man.
注目しましょう先頭はミホのブルボン単身で飛ばして
Bourbon's
抜きます
here, but Bourbon's just old Tom. But anyway.
その外並んで桜爆信号外から菱アマゾン9番続いている1馬身
But I mean, for that late start, she's doing better than she was last race. To be fair. Swinging Maestro, hopefully that'll make up for some of that
このままリード
loss.
することができるか
Energy
2
there.
番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは桜爆信号
She didn't rush, so that's something. I think rushing is worse than late starts. Late starts are bad if you're a front runner. If you're a late runner anyways, I actually think late starts don't really affect you too hard. It's the rushing that destroys you. I mean, that's a really good spot she's in right now. She's holding 7th in front of the late patch. If she triggers all her stuff there, she actually might still win this. She's gaining on Shower. Actually, the whole group is. Shower, you're kind of slowing down there a little. Even the golden ship behind me is gaining on you, and me technically. Go with the flow is activated. Here we go. 5th, 6th, you're jumping back up because gold ship. Come on, tether them. Ultimate and tether, ultimate tether, ultimate tether, ultimate tether. Tether, 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 tether. I mean, she might not need it, but tether, tether, tether. Never mind, she won. We recreated a hidden beast. This character is winning through skills. They are not winning through straight stats. This is how I know. This shows you how important skills really are in this game. Because the games that I was number 8 saves to win. Do you know how much people are just cost money in a real horse race? I'm like, that would have been a bankruptcy of epic proportions of how many people would have lost money at once. And the number 8 save winning first place like that, upsetting Amazon. Actually, none of the faves came up here. Both of the number 1, 2, and faves are 5th and 6th. A lot of people lost money there. The Bakushin was up here even as well. It's possible to pure stat your way through the first half of Scarlet's career. It is. Advance to finals. Alright, we have energy for a rainbow, but sadly it's for speed. It's not enough to get it to an A though, so we're not going to bother with that. Let's... you know what? Guts actually might be the go here. We're at a C+ in speed. There is no way in the world between the finals right now and the end of this game this is going to become a B. Even with winning the race. Because let's see what? We're going to get what? Plus 30 for winning the race? So we'll only get plus 40, plus 50. That's still not enough to bring this to a B because it has to be 600. So we're going to do guts. Because that'll bring my guts to a D. And that's not as good as I'd like in some cases, like what Farseer's example is here. This is where I would like it to be. But regular D is good enough since we can kind of get it. And there'll be no E stats on her, which is nice. Because now I'm kind of playing into it, even if she doesn't win right here. This is a really good setup for my training for the next purposes. Coming back around the other way later. So. Okay. I'm calm and collected. All that remains is for me. I did get to finish that sentence. This next race is Kyoto. Ooh, 22. Ooh, hold on. That might be. Nope, it's not. Ooh, that's bad. So then, yeah, this might be where it happens because one of our skills isn't going to happen. Standard distancing is not going to proc on this. I thought so, but I might want to double check my math. My quick math in my head said, ew, 2200. That is not a multiple of 400. So, okay. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, we're always a grade behind, basically, is what this is saying. 2 grades according to it, I guess, but I think a grade would be still safe enough. Woo! Okay. Well, what did your power get to on your gold ship? Yeah, B+. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. That's about what it probably would want right here. For that to be a circle instead of a X. Even if it's just a hollow circle, that's good enough. Because this will be a triple circle. This will be basically a triple circle, if not a double circle. This will be a hollow circle. And then these will probably be X's, but that won't matter too much for her. This almost went to a C. I mean, that was for a gold ship in that case, but it's a similar build, so... Okay. It's I never trained it, only stamina friendships. Ah, okay. So that's why I only made it up. But I mean, to be fair, that's fine. So that's why your power probably would have... See, so your power here would have been a hollow circle. You see how with a regular B, this is still a triple circle? And so is this one with my B plus. That means an A here would still be the same. A B here is still the same. And then if I had a B plus here, this would have been a single circle. It wouldn't have been a triangle, it would have been a single circle. Maybe a triple triangle, but triple triangle is like right before a single circle. X is the worst. For anyone who's not sure how to read these, X is the worst. Then it goes single triangle, double triangle, triple triangle, which is basically a triangle that starts to fill itself in. And then after triple triangle, it goes single circle. So basically think of this circle, but without this circle in the middle. It's a much more hollowed out circle, is what this would have been. Which would be very much more guaranteeing winning this race. But I'm hoping, like in the last race, our skills are going to just pull us through. But we are also missing standard distancing now. So let me see if we can get something else that might help us. I wish you could see what you're favored to be in this. But with this prediction, I'm going to say we're not too keen to being a high favorite. So I have an idea. Once again, this is just purely for the fact, well, might as well, just because we can. Long shot. It won't be great. It won't be as much as what the other one's giving us, but it'll work. Green seems to be good accents for the red and blue build. But this is hindsight. I would have done all this already if I'd known. Alright. Let's get in there. Oh, and I do have this link to my phone now. So when we take a break from streaming it, I'm gonna be really grinding it in the background to get things ready. Alright, there's 8 people in late. Woo. Alright, let's go. Happy Beak! She's number 5 favorite in this. Yeah, I'm number 8. Woo. Whose career is next? You shall see. Like I said, we must build red and blue, shall we not? And there is only one. There is only one who is basically the Chandra of the red decks in this game. And then once that career is done, we create the Mad Horse. Yes, exactly, Tam Gang. I can play it everywhere, including in the Grabber at Walmart. Exactly. I really hate she keeps getting late starts. But as long as she don't rush, that's once again it's okay. That ain't gonna be what loses her this race. I do like that the camera angle for the finals is so epic looking. Like they have so many different extra camera angles in this race. Like if they look like the one that's following along with the horses on the track like they do in the real life one. I forget what they call that one. Yep, swinging maestro, nice. Energy conservation has begun to prepare for the blast off. Fujin's in the lead right now. We're 12, it's not great. We were 7th last time holding, but there is a lot at pace it looks like. A ton of front runners. We're catching up on pace track. I just hope Tether triggers this time, because that will save us quite hard. There it is! Tether, 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 tether. Go with the flow. She's getting into position. This is hopefully it's enough. She's still in 12. 10th. Alright, the ult is triggered, but she might be too far back. We're about to find out. Go, 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 go. No, I don't think she's got enough distance. I don't even know if we're gonna beat Happy Meek. Oh no! Ah! Alright, we're gonna give her a retry. I want to at least, we're on the finals. We have to let her retry that. We have to give her the best chance she can. I think the late start did give her a little bit of bad positioning there, but the possibilities are endless, right? Moderately good nature, exactly. Let's see, the possibilities are endless. They'll add new camera angles and songs in the future. Can imagine folks on the bus be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? As you're shouting, come on, Gold Super! Could you imagine that? No, I would. If it wasn't for you're not supposed to be loud on the bus anyways, I'd kind of be like, I do this on purpose. Just to see what happens. Seeing grass wonder when this. Oh yeah, she did win. She did win that one. That would be hilarious, Tam Gang. Go on, Gold, hurry up! You got a shot, you got a railgun your way to the front! Activate the railgun skills! And they're like, this guy's crazy, he lost his mind.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝 2200URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはエアグルーヴ1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気アイネスフージ注目のグランプリ馬娘ジンボリルドルフ6枠11番での出走。私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Alright, no late start. Long shot kicked in, that at least will hopefully help her. Let's see how much difference she makes. If she doesn't get much different, then we'll call it at that.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ、花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。続きましたアイネスフージ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばして行きます。アイネスフージ並んでくるマヤのトップガンとアイネスフージ2人とも花は譲りません。いいライバル関係になりそうですね。先頭マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。そしてここで先頭はアイネスフージ2馬審査8番内をついて6番2コーナー回って向こう上面現在1番手はアイネスフージ
She's in 8th this time. She's at least 2. No, she's in 12, so that's 2 to 10. She's 4 positions further up than she was.
ジンボリルドルフ2馬身3馬身開いてエルコンドルパッサー少し離れて12番それを見るようにグラスワンダーその後14番その内並んで成田大使外からハッピーミークそしてその後方には15番内から7番後方2番手に18番5番最高コーナーアイネスフージスタートを進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
7 now. Oh my goodness, will she do this right now? Are we witnessing it? Will this move? Go with the flow has activated. Behold thine embers Oh, no way. Yo. It works. I have discovered it, Farseer. I have found it. It worked. That was with... Ooh. That was with underpowered stats. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I have found it. That was more of the win than what we had in the first one. Hey. Too bad she didn't do that when we were playing as her. Ooh. It's not enough to get a legend though. She didn't get any legend. What are these things, Farseer? What are these? I can't click them and find out for some reason. Oh well, let's watch a concert. She needs her legendary concert. She won her Ura finals. They all have to have the Umamusume concert if they win. She completed her campaign fully. That's our second one now. And like I said, remember what I said about that cascade. As you complete more campaigns and they get higher and higher rank to feed back in as legacy horses to your other characters, it gets easier and easier to make it through and actually finish and get more stats and upgrade even more. Infinite stat building. This race is the most catchy because it's literally a song about what's happening on the track. Or at least from the horse's perspective. Oh my god, using a normal bicycle to head to my university 70 plus miles away is killer on the legs. Might as well train speed the entire 2 hours. Holy crud, that is definitely a long ways on a bike. You need to get an electric bike, Sealy. They're not cheap, but they're not expensive either. I forgot what the one that Fowler uses. If you ever want to look up a good one, look up a channel I watch for outdoorsy stuff, known as Fowlery Makery and Mischief. Fowler's Makery and Mischief. He has an episode that's about an electric bike that he used. They're very good. And you're going far less than what he did to it. He went like 300 miles on that thing or something like that, or 200 something miles or something like that. 231. Is that enough to get Professor Curvature? Not quite. Oh, almost. I mean, at this point, lay low would be really good. Another blue? Yeah. So return endurance when the way ahead is jammed, because that would help her keep endurance until she can pass. Wait. Home stretch haste this would be the one other extra yellow I might have. It's things like this. Anything that benefits that last spurt, right? Like that. I'm gonna get that. That'll be her final skill for this build. She made it to... Ooh, not bad. B+, B, D+, D, C+. So it almost made it to a B. That buff on the final race took it up to a C+. For sure, and probably almost up to a B, I imagine, but not quite. Because it's not much shorter than this one is, as you can tell. If you draw a line, it's kind of hard to do this with a mouse. You can see they're not that far off from each other. If it had been like right, let's see. So it would need to be here, and that would have been a B. So it's not that far off. It's hard to do that with a mouse, especially when you have to really refine your mouse to a low sensitivity when you do stuff like that. Complete. We have done it. A seal riding a bike? How is this possible? You have flippers. How are not both my ride and my e-bike both got benched? You have an e-bike and it blew up? You really need to... You really need to tend to some maintenance, my sir. Okay, the car's a little expensive to do this with, but how did you let your e-bike get in such bad shape? Sir. You gotta treat your e-bike like I treat my wheelchair. It is a prized tool and utensil. B rank. She didn't make it to B. What? Well, I say that. That's okay, actually. For the long run. But this isn't the final version of her either. So that could be the kind of sad that happened here and not on the one that we want. I don't know, we'll see. Wow. Actually really good. I do like these skills. I do really like these other... Oh, yes. It gave us tether. Yes! It's happening! Oh my goodness. Oh man. Change. Nah, there isn't that many. We'll go with that one. We'll go with a silver, not a gold. Much as I like the finals champion win, she has earned it, but she's not the final version of this either. So she's now what will give to what I need next. But same, superb stare. Wow, look how much more fat she is. She on my team here? She is. Let's replace this one. Oh, we gotta really get a better top gun at some point. She's starting to look really bad in her position because she's a C. Oh wow. Because she's a C rank. We have to fix this, and we have to fix this. We have to fix this. We have to fix this, and we have to fix that. And then we'll have a ridiculous team to start with for the main bulk of this game once the bigger events start to hit. Which is what I'm planning for. Sheepers went straight to C rank. Alright, let me read what's going on in chat. Let's see. Within the week, wheel exploded the second day of using my e-bike. The axle ripped the motor's cable. Wow. Okay. Talk about luck. Wow, that is pretty bad. Double mood down events back to back. Race to tail. You just gotta fight through it, Sealy. We call those trials. Those are just trials and tests. Just fight through that. But that is, you have to laugh at it and just move on and go, well, alright. Cause that's just, ouch. I've been there too with stuff like that. I've had that, not that specifically, but on that same level of terrible rolling, I rolled a 1 on a D20. Yeah, I've had that. So, but race the Teo. With who? Which one? We have several we could try to race her with. You need a flat bit. A 300-pound seal gonna blow out any e-bike. You tell me how the actual spun out. Wait, the axle spun out the wrong direction of the hub, ripping everything. I'm ordering a new motor hub for my e-bike today. Because doing this on a normal bike is like I'm trying for the Art McKeon. God, my legs burn. I had to use all my long distance skills on that. I'm racing Legends Teo with my front runner Rudolph. Ah, okay. Swinging Maestro caveman clutch in 1 hour and 30 minutes and a 30. Wow. Well, it's good exercise at least. That is ouch. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's race the Teo. I just want to see something. This is just a test. This is hard difficulty. This should be extremely difficult. I should not win this. I'm going into this with very little expectation of my horses doing any good. But we're gonna find out. Let us find out. I wish I had my Top Gun already ready for this. Ooh, she's in a great mood. Good stuff. What's it do? Changes the weather to sunny, track conditions to firm. Wait. How do I get rid of that? Oh, I want to see what this other one is. Oh, we don't need that. We don't have any of these others. I don't know what these others do. Actually, I bet you they start you in different stalls. Ah, that's if you have certain strategies for different stalls. So if you had these. Interesting. I don't know how you actually get these. I haven't even seen a place to purchase these. So I'm not really sure where these come from. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't think we need any of these. We're just gonna do it naturally. Let's go. Before I drive myself insane, I'm losing my mind. Sent the results of mine. Let's look at Farseer's. Ooh, Farseer's won! But yours is built differently. And you have higher stats than I do. Pretty much, so. I could be wrong. I really have underestimated this version of Rudolph completely because I wasn't expecting this build to be this good. I kind of been doing this build for the meme and just for the funniness to take out Seely's Teo in the meme, but it worked out better than that. Don't be Teo, what has she done to get bid, to get the help from her father? She must learn the new ways of the mad horse. This is Teo teaching her the new strats. Well, not like that. Not with a late start like that, that didn't happen. We'll have to redo this. We've got 2 or 3 tries we can do this with. We're going to give it a 2 or 3 tries, then we're going to start our next campaign. Because when she doesn't get a late start, I think she's good. Because you see how she's keeping in the pack, but then she gets shoved back. It's because I think that the power didn't make it to a B, so she has a hard time shoving people out of the way. I guess that put her all the way in the back. So we're going to have to redo this, so she don't get a late start. さらに15番、12番追走、さらに内から2番、そしてその外から行ったのは8番、後方2番手に18番、金メダル最後からという体勢であります。2コーナー回って向こう上面、アイネス空人、快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイネス空人、続きました6番、3番手に11番、4番手、東海帝王、すぐに続いて17番、その後ろから14番、内をついて3番、それを見るように13番、2馬身、3馬身開いて7番、9番、並びかけてきた、さらには1番、外を通りまして This is not a good spot where she is right now. She's in such a bad little box that her skill's just gonna get her caught in the middle. Go with the flow is not triggered. Tether triggered. Nice. I mean, that would have been good if we were in a better position. She's trapped. See, go with the flow is so good. I'm gonna keep that skill in a lot of things now. Is that how she shifted like a machine gun right there to the left side but it was open? She zipped in and out like real fast. I don't think she's gonna beat Teo though. Not this time. But look at that. She made it to third. Oh. Without that late start. Let's see. We're going to try again and see if we can get one where there's no late start. You would have won if the late start didn't happen. I'm pretty sure we would have. We're going to try that again. It's a draw because neither won. Alright, next. That's kind of funny. Oh, I got 6 stars for that for Teo. that's good. A daily sale has begun. On what? Shop? What?
ただいま現
Oh!
在中ですよ。お見逃しなく。
You know, I never really come in here. I just realized. Ah! I don't think I ever come in here. Oops! There's daily stars? Ah! Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! There's daily shoes? We're gonna ignore that, chat. We're gonna ignore I didn't know that.
交換ありがとうございます。
Just... We're gonna ignore it. We're just gonna buy all these that are on sale. I've got money coming out my bloody ears. So... I might as well spend it and use it.
交換ありがとうございま
Gosh
す。
darn it. There could have been a ton of like hidden stars in here and I never knew it. I could have got a couple extra here and there.
交換ありがとうございます。
Woo-be-doo-doo-be-doo. How fantastic. Alright, everything. Now we can end the sale. Darn it. Sending my Rudolph stats to show you that you're not that far off. Oh, yeah, but you do have an A, but your power's still better. I think this is what's hurting her. This, I think, like I said, between you and I, since I'm a B+, I'm only half a grade difference, so it's the power is what's causing it. But that's kind of what I figured since we had such a weird roll with it. Let's try again, though. Because I think we can win that with no late starts.
レースにエントリーした。帝王様が受けてたってある。シンボリルドルフ。
Oh, okay. Definitely gonna use a parfait this time.
11番シンボリルドルフ。4
I
番
ain't dealing with
うち
that.
は強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
But now that I know I can get daily parfaits, yay! Daily ice cream. Should have had some real ice cream around. The Tokyo you should Japanese derby.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400
東京レース場
レジェンドレース18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。注目のシンボリルドルフ6枠11番での出
The
走
legend
人気と実力を兼ね備えた東海帝王真っ向勝負に注目だ。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート
Dang it!
綺
Go!
麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度目が勝負になりそうですね。
先行争いは日本のブルボンアイネス封じ15番
Rudolph's taking it easy. I'm blaming this on Rudolph is trying to let Teo win.
先頭は日本のブルボン安心で飛ばしていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボン。
Okay, well, she's not stuck in last this time. Her positioning is far better, so it might not matter. That late start didn't box her in this time. Last time she got boxed. So, that may not matter. I'm hoping. Because you see she gaining on the Pacers now. Because that's what ruined her in the last race. She was in the last place for way too long. Because she was trapped in a 4-wide situation for a good minute. Until Go With The Flow found a way through.
先頭は依然アイネス封じ1馬身リード。続いて6番1馬身差東海帝王4番手に日本のブルボン2馬身3馬身開いて15番14番並んでくる。それを見るように4番外で9番そしてその後ろから行くのは3番そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフさらに18番5番追走内から2番外には12番残り1000メートルを通過1番内から行く少し離れて7番後方2番手に8番ポツンと1人16番アイネス封じ先頭を進みますがこれは
This is a
アイ
better
ネス封じ彼女の
position.
客室には合っていますね。
お
大きな木を越え4コーナーへ東海帝王ここで抜け出したまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になったまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は
Go with the flow. There it is, finding position. She's with Teo. She's right there with Teo. Oh, but I don't know if she's still close enough to get first. Teo did bad this time too. Oh no, both triggered. Oh, but Ennis has such a large lead though. Oh, goodness, I wish you wouldn't get a late start, guys. You would have won again. You did beat Teo though, so that's what matters to me. Teo got obliterated! Oh, where is she? Is she in third at least? Still. Never mind. I was just talking about like I was saying, it's just, she's just letting her win. That was the opposite. That was like your dad teaching you a hard lesson in life. Just running past her and going, on your left! Whoosh! And does like a sweeping hit to her legs. Oh my goodness. Ooh. But I'm gonna say one thing. We definitely beat Teo. Oh, the future's Farseer. You're right. I see it. Oh, it's too good. The fates have already been written. Alright, next. Another 7 stars for the Teo. Another daily sale? Does it give me more stuff? What? Excuse me, real second chat. I don't care if that's 10,000. I am getting that. Any star towards that person is a necessary star. Might as well get winning tickets as well. What in the world? It's also giving me daily race. Oh, every race gives me a daily sale? I finally have a place to dump my 600-something thousand coins. Holy crud. Well, that's a good reason to do this race. Back to the race. We're gonna try one more time for an actual win of the race, but we have succeeded. Even if we don't beat the race, we beat Teo. That's what matters. Let's try again. I had to do it. I don't think my Top Gun would. My Top Gun definitely wouldn't do that. But that is definitely. It's definitely great. Oh wait, hold on. What's her mood? She's in a great mood. We don't need a parfait. We good. Forgot to see what the weather was. It doesn't look bad. It's normal, so. I want it to be as neutral as possible out there. Alright, let's try this again. Vodka and winning ticket were before Teo. Oh wow. Yeah, I saw vodkas. I never got to do winning tickets. Hopefully they'll come back around at some point. I didn't have nowhere near good enough horses when vodka and winning ticket were here. We would have been in last most of the time. It's Rudolph along with Scarlet and I think Bakushin is right now our strongest contenders for any events right now.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400レジェンドレース18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
Because this skill setup for Rudolph is too good, it works so well, even with lower stats. And that's not even with what I would wish you'd have, kind of what you said earlier. I wish it was an A, B, maybe even a B plus with that third. Okay, no late start. Let's watch.
5番18番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気東海帝王ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。 さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン
Yeah, she's
この
still
まま
letting
リードす
herself
る
be
ことがで
pushed
きる
back.
か2番手の位置で先頭を
That I don't
5番
understand,
そ
because
の
they're
後
not
並
in
んで
her lane.
18
I
番
don't know
そ
why
してその
she's
うち
checking
東
their
海帝
speed
王
like
5番手
that.
には2番1馬身
Swinging
離れて
maestro.
17番差がなく15番2馬身3馬身開いて3番外を
I do
回って
think it's
4番
power.
少し離れて
This is
1番
sometimes
外を
the
通り
power
ま
is
して11番
overwhelmed.
少し後ろから
Gets
8番
shoved
それを見
away.
るよ
Yes,
うに
it's
10番
happening
12
again.
番続いているその内
Oh,
側
if she don't get out, if she doesn't get out in front in the very beginning, she has a very hard time with her power being a C+. Holding
差し返
position.
せるのか気になる開き
Otherwise,
です
she's really good. She's on the outside now.
続きました5番
She's trying to get back up there
外から
again.
18番そしてその後方には2番あとは17番
If she can get back up to at least
離れて3番1番
11th is acceptable. 10th would be better.
そして外目をつきましてはシンボリルドルフすぐに続いて10番残り 1000m を通過内をついて4番12番追走さらに9番内を回って6番外から11番13番最後方からという体勢であります大けやきを越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後直線に持ち越されたさあここから先頭を伺うのは東海帝王シンボリルドルフここから仕掛けどころだ
She's a bit inconsistent just because of that, but this is where we get to find out how good she's really going to do. She's on the outside, but she needs to do it. That's what will win it for her if she's going to win.
天下無双の稲
So
垣
here we go. She needs home stretch. Go with the flow. She's being smart. Home stretch, home stretch, home stretch haste, home stretch haste, home stretch haste, home stretch haste. Come on. She might do it. Yes! Goodbye, Teo! Watch as your father teaches you your new way of winning. Yes! Last try, she did it. Third time's the charm.
最後の最後に笑ったのはシンボリルドルフ2着には東海帝王3着ミホノブルボン
Nice.
抜きんでて並ぶものなし
Nice. Nice. And I got that trophy for it too. Legends Race versus Tokai Teo. Nice. Nice. We got 7 plus 10 for the first win. Plus 150 for the first win. Nice.
相手が強いほど燃えるんだ
Nice.
勝つのは僕だけど
We can collect all the missions. Nice. Legends Top Gun is next, I think. Ah, really? Okay. Let's go look at that real quick, that trophy. It's the ones that are in the EX, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, Vodka. I hope they come back around. There's a ton of them. Special Weeks, Symboli Rudolph, King Halo, Taiki Shadow, Sakura Bakushin, Kurin-chan, Winning Ticket, Vodka, and Tokai Teo. I assume it'll just cycle back around. But then again, where's Top Gun's on here, though? Where's she gonna get added? It must be gonna add another page. Trainer knows this will be on Rudolph. She's level 2 now.
共に理想を目指そう
I am Symboli Rudolph. I hold the honor of being the Emperor who seeks to help all Umamusume reach their true potential of power. Together, let us forge a path to honor and glory and power. Senior Division, Miho Dormitory. 165 centimeters. Wait, nearly ideal. Birthday, March 13th. Likes chess. Dislikes small talk. Okay. Event gallery. 64 out of 101 interactions have been unlocked. Nice. Reach a good end. Oh, I must have done that 3 times. I must have won 3 Uras somewhere. I wonder who the third one is. Can't remember. And I've completed apparently good ending 3 times now. The Legends First Step. I got a new title. Complete 3, yeah, Japanese derbies. I'm almost done with this anyways. Mostly money for that one, for what's left of that one. This is the one I care about because we're going to get another SSR guaranteed out of this. But we have to complete all day 1 missions, which are all these. You know, we got to start doing team trials and stuff like that. Gain a total of 15 bond points in team trials. Yeah, see. We got to start going through these and doing them now. In order to get the next SSR ticket.
フラッシュの貯金箱にさ、こっそり5円出してやったんだよ。多分一瞬で気づくぜ、あいつ。
We're at 5,050 carats right now. We've earned up quite a lot. Got our new title. Well, where is it? Must have been above it. Yep, that's the Legends First Step. No, I knew Bakushin was the second one. I'm trying to remember who was before Bakushin. So, because it's clearly Bakushin, it's clearly Rudolph. But who's the other? Who did I complete Uro with? Was it Scarlet? I don't remember. Because good endings only happen if you complete the Ura final, and I think you have to max out the director. So, the only other person I can think that maybe we did this with, out of all our high grades we have, is maybe Scarlet. Maru? Oh yeah, maybe Maru. I forgot about Maru. Yeah, it could have very well been Maru. Because Maru's campaign is pretty straightforward. Kind of like Bakushin's in a different way. So, they're both not runners to be fair, but, okay. So it was probably Maru. Alright, let's complete career. Let's do another one. Now! Now is the time. Nice to know. Nice to meet you. Alright. And so oh goodness, yep. Now which guest will it be? Sadly I can't use her own wit card. I hope I have another one. That's my only weakness that may happen here. Because I don't have enough support cards. That's pretty good. Oh wait, that would be a complete circle if I do that. Oh, but the affinity's better with gold ship. Oh. Because you can see the affinity at the top right, how much skills you'll get from inspirations. That's a hollow, that's hollow, that's hollow, that's hollow, that's hollow. So yeah, actually, ironically, gold ship is secretly the best here. And she's giving me about the same thing. The only thing I'll have to click is stamina to make sure this goes up. What is, by chance, the Nice Nature new? The Nice Nature route? Is she a front runner, pace, end, or late? I actually don't know. The only other evil horse there. Exactly. Gold chip. Late, so then we need gold chip. That's why the affinity's so high. We're going with that. The higher this goes, the better the result we'll get in the end if this does go well. So, yep. Now we gotta decide cards. This is your gold chip. Well, Floss here. It is time to help me create a monster. Of epic horse proportions. Alright. So she's elite. Yeah, now she's got pace capabilities, but I'll have to read her ability and see how I want to play it. But, alright. That seems good. Let's go next. Now, can't do that, of course. What, okay, I have this. But it's not overcap. Oh, I do have you. But I don't know which one's better because I don't know enough about all the wit cards. I'm gonna try this one because I've never used this one. I guess, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this up and we're actually gonna go back to the main menu and look at a couple of wit cards and see which one will be the best. We're gonna keep gold chips for stamina. See, this I'm not sure. 2 wit? Wave of Gratitude does not sound like a wit card that the Knights of Nature would use. And I don't have this one to check its skills. There actually isn't much in here that's good except for Special Week. That I can use. It's level 50. Wow, I did not realize that. You don't want my 5 wit and 1 speed build. Yeah, I don't think we want that much wit. Like, we want at least 2 or 3. But I'm thinking 2. I want to see if I can get away with 2. We're gonna try it. 3 speed, 2 wit, 1 stamina. Or maybe 1 power, but I don't know if I'm keeping her late or not. Once again, some of these variants may change. Plus, Gold Chip has some of the best late and savvy, like, stamina conservers in the game when it comes to blue. So, you guys, however, need to change, because I know we're going to have the same issue here, because we're going pace chasing / late game. We're late to pace at best, so none of you are going to help me. We need to... I wish I knew who was who, so let's just change them around completely. Let's change you. Kitasan's good, we can keep Kitasan. All you give me is Lone Wolf. So let's experiment with a different set of speed cards. You look mischievous. Let's go with you. You look like maybe you might have some reds. You're that little, I forget her name. That magic one that's like a witch horse. It's like of magic or something. So maybe you. We'll see. I haven't uncapped some of these like I should quite yet. But we don't have copies of them either. So, we'll take what we can get. I'm gonna try that. So 3 speed, which is Kitasan Black. I forget your name. It doesn't say. And then I forget the magic girl's name, and then I'm not sure who this is because I can't remember her name either. I still lost some of these. I'm still new to. Like some of these characters, I still don't know their names by heart. It's these 4. I know these 2. But let's try that and see what this brings us. My nature had SS plus out max out wit. I mean, that's good, but I don't know. That might be overkill. We're gonna see. I want to try less, and then we'll add more if necessary. Plus, I'm hoping, remember, this is my Rudolph. Remember, one of her sparks is naturally tether. So she could give us tether just through her. So we're gonna get pretty, hopefully decent red and blue picks this time around. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to go look at these 2 cards, but I'm just gonna play it to the hip. I do better learning it by playing with it and then seeing what happens. And then I do better the next time around. Club discount! Let's go. Nice Nectaru!
これはあの思いの力
Oh, she got behold. She got behold thine Emperor's might straight up. Introducing nice Nectaru! Or in our case, moderately nice Nectaru. Alrighty then, let's get a little bit of speed. Go ahead and get the F+, because 2 of the speed cards are here, and 1 of our wet cards are here.
はーい
Hi! And we want to prioritize building up those friendships in the beginning. That's Kitsu-san. Okay, no one's anywhere right now. Except, okay, well, that makes
お
sense.
勉強タイム
Passionate promises, heroic conditions.
準備万全
Now let's go ahead and get stamina up. Even though there's no one there, I'm kind of a little worried about that being a G+. I at least want it to be an F for the debut. But we'll do it in the background, like we'll click it in between other clicks. Most of the time we're going to be going, okay. I don't quite understand what they're saying, but it sounds like they're trying to help her buy squid cornets. What's a squid cornet? Cornets. It's gotta be a food. Fried squid? I love fried squid. Or some sort of squid. We need to come up with a strategy first. Great, no time to waste. Let's no strategy. That's wit, right? We want the wit queen. Studious? Studious? What's studious?
今日も
Studious. What was that? Ooh! Slightly widened field of view. Oh! Yeah. That's similar to Go with the Flow.
いや
Not as good, but still good. For what she's gonna be doing, probably good. Probably better. Good. Alright, no one's on stamina right now. We're ignoring it. Who's that? That's a runner. Once. Click this once. Let's get what skill she might be giving us. Outer post proficiency. But that's only when she's on the outer. On an outer track, not an inner track. Interesting. Nature in her tired trainer. If you sing like that at concerts, it'll be perfect. Stamina. Nice. Rest. Might as well do it early. Plus, I like to see what their rest events tend to be. Okay.
頑張れるだけ頑張る
Ooh, okay, guts again, just because there's that many people here.
頑張りますから準備万全
Okay, everything's at least an F. Now we kind of leave that as it is. Now we just go off of where everybody is, like that.
はーい
Oi, preparing my special move. That strike thing looks pretty neat. You shouldn't put no. What is this? Sprint straight away. Does she use sprints? Hold on.
今日も
Actually,
頑張れるだけ
I would like to see her debut. Debuts are always mediums. Medium. Long, so no. That's not gonna help us. Long. So twin turbo might have been better. Medium. Wow, they're all mediums. Okay. Alright. So we're not gonna bother with that skill. Alright, let's get... How's wit? There's 2 people there. 1 person there, 2 people there, but that's more wit.
頑張りますか
I want to work on our wit cards, support cards.
疲れ
Oh no, that's whoa, no. We're not taking no chances this early. I know what happened
ト
last
レー
time.
ニング
When I took a chance before the debut. This time it's gone a lot better. Okay, that's a wit. There's a wit there. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. Oh, that's hard to resist. That's all 3 speed cards and gold chip. Yeah, that's just too many faces to not click that button. The early game, that is more important than most things. A game we can all play together? Tag. Okay, I'll take that. Stamina guts. Problem is she's tired now and she's not gonna get a doubt. Yeah, it's too big of a chance. Nope. We rest so that way after the race we have plenty of energy for training. Festive colors. Sounds like we've got some work to do. It's the perfect racewear for you. Ooh, stamina buff. Ooh, all 3 F pluses. That's not bad. For what we're going to be going up against, that should be enough. Also, let's read her skill. I haven't got to see what triggers it yet. Just a little farther. Increase velocity with flaring fighting spirit. When positioned 3rd. Okay, that's very specific. Okay, so interesting. So then maybe... I think I know what I want to try. Okay. Let's see how it looks in a normal race without changing anything. By happenstance, yeah, everything. I've never seen this as a triple circle by a judge. I'm usually considered the dumbest horse on the field. So strange how that's going to be this playthrough. It's going to be so hard for my brain not to want to click the speed button. I've trained myself to do it along with power. Like, I'm not used to seeing this just as high as stamina. Alright, let's see. Nice to meet you. Having max wit makes it guarantee she always activates her abilities when they're able to be procced, especially when you have over 10. Wow, good point. We'll see, but then again, I still think maybe SS plus is overkill because I think that she might have been doing that already by the time you reached an A plus. But who knows? Maybe not. I don't know how risky. I mean, Reds were proccing Reds with Rudolph pretty regularly with Tether, with a D? So I don't know, I think they're pretty easy to use, so I don't know if we want to go that hard in the paint, but she's definitely going to have up to a B in wit. By the end of this campaign, it has to be at least a B. That is my requirement. At least for this first version.
先頭をかけます。5番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはナイスネイチャー。9番並んでくる。すぐに続いて8番7番追走。内から3番4番並びかけてきた。そしてそのうち1番2番並んできた。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。5番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。5番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はナイスネイチャー。1馬審査4番外から9番。
Ironically, if 4 passes us, it actually gives her an advantage. This is gonna be a weird skill to have to maintain because it only procs if she's in 3rd. At the very final stint. Kind of similar to Rudolph, but instead of passing 3 people, she has to be the 3rd person in line.
5番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第3コーナーのヨードの坂を下る。依然先頭は5番続きました。ナイスネイチャー2馬身3馬身開いて4番手に2番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Never mind, she'll get it. She's gonna win. She'll get her make debut as always, like most do. Nice nature! Nice nature! I like how they say her word in they say her name in like 3 different tones. Unlike everybody else's name who they say in like 1 tone.
ナイス抜いちゃの鑑賞でした。
I was popping multiple red abilities at a time, winning by debuffing everyone else. That is the plan.
応援ありがとうね。
Like I said, maybe that's what I'll end up doing and realizing we need it to be that high. And then I'll just dump into it. I'll do the opposite like I did with Bakushin. Then I will go with what you did. I'll go all wit cards. I don't think I have enough to do that though. At least not yet. Even if I wanted, let's say I wanted to be insane and build one weird version that's just 6 wit cards. I don't think I have enough wit to even do that yet, but, or wit cards to even pull this off, but it would be funny. 6 wit cards. Nothing but wit. The smartest horse around. We're basically turning her into the evil version of Reed Richards, which may or may not be on purpose, chat. Is it weird that I use a lot of my builds based on my characters from manga? 'No runner was safe from her, not even hurt my own horses.' I mean, that is the disadvantage, right? Running a nice nature with a team. You're gonna debuff your own horses if you don't plan it out. What you have to do, and this is what I've realized, you have to plan your reds to target a certain strategy. So that way you can put your horses in other strategies that won't get targeted by this. Now, some reds target everyone, so you have to be careful with those. But if it's only 1 or 2 that targets everyone, but you have like 3 or 4 that are specific, then you can kind of plan around this. But it is still very hard to make it work with a team. Plays top 3 in the Wakagoma S. 13 turns to achieve this goal, and it's an OP. Fast learner condition? Whoa! Like I said, the evil Reed. What's that one called? I forgot. It's there's actually a skin for it in Rivals. The one with the blue helmet. Oh, what's his name? Oh man, I can't think of it now. But we got plenty of turns. I'm actually gonna press this once, just to get that power to an E. New training partner. I won't look. Gee, Scarlet is mad. Sound like she broke that door in half. Wit? Endurance. Yeah. The events are giving us so much what we need in the background as well. Alright, training. There's directors there. There's a speed character there. Speed character there. Stamina there. Wit there. Wit there. Let's go. This. Get it to an F+. Speed and wit upgraded. We don't necessarily need guts, but... Okay. Let's go wit. I'm trying to get it to an E. And it gives us energy back every time I do that. Cutting weight is not going to be so sweet. You'll be fine, just a little won't hurt. Yeah. That was dangerous because that was a food event, which always has a chance. Never likes to play the card out loud. Let's do something else and come back to wit. That's a good one. That gives me upgrading a little bit of a wit support card and a speed support card. Dotting family. More wit. Nice. The wit is already at an E. Beautiful. It has to stay caught up. That's my requirement. Now, back to speed. Speed again, I want to get at least E+. Then we get a rest. Plus I want to level up the training facility. This is very green friends. That's it! Hey you tell me what I should do. I think you should eat your vegetables. Ah. Do whatever you want. What happens with this? Oh, speed? Lucky 7. Oh, it was a green skill. Oh, I guess that would have made sense. What does that do? What? That's way too RNG based. What the heck? I wish I had chose the other one now. Do whatever you want. We're answering do whatever you want next time. That was... oh, there's a Haru. Bittersweet sparkle. I can secure you an escape route. Wow. That was a speed bonus. Wow. Yes. Alright, bye. Oh, so many people over there, but we can't do that. Wit. Wit needs to stay caught up. Plus the wit training facility needs to be upgraded. We need to do 1 stamina, and there's a wit support card there, so that works. Let's see. Wit. I want to see what that does. Okay, that gave her energy. Beautiful. So I didn't have to rest. Thank goodness. D and speed? I mean, this is a really low rank race, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that since it's a friendship. It'll almost max her out. She'll be the first time we've maxed her out. Lovely training weather. This is our wit card. Running with friends is even more fun. You should focus on training. It's important to train and have fun. I don't know which one of these is. Okay, that was a good choice. Sadly, it's a little late, but hopefully that condition stays. Do those conditions stay? They do. So nice, you got practice perfect and fast learner now. That's gonna be really good after this race. My wit was at a D here, but that's because I'm focusing multiple things. You'll notice I have speed at D. I could have reversed these, but we don't have that many skills yet, so I really don't want to push it. I think I'm only gonna get like 1 red skill right now. Let me see. Murmur. Let's see. That's medium. What is this race? Most of her races are medium and long. This is a medium. Let me check her campaign one more time.
ついにこの時が来たね。調子は
Medium,
まあぼちぼちだし、
long.
もしかしたらなんてね。
I think they turn into long after that. Medium. I say that. Medium. There you go. Make sure I check that one. Yep. Long. That's the art of Nakia. So there's more medium than there is long. Overall. Not by much though. Is there a better red skill that's more guaranteed? I don't know what startling other runners means, but we're gonna try it. Let's go ahead and get it. First red skill activate.
そこそこ頑張ってこ
Now
ら
let
れた
us
し
race. Predictions for this are woo! Speed triple, power triple, wit triple. It's such a weird combo. Not used to this at all. I'm basically a speed, wit, power build. I'm a smart, speedy, powerful horse.
ナイスネイチャー。
素晴らしい雰囲気を感じ
Now
る
let's do
私
it!
一押しの馬娘ですね。
She might actually, she's actually number 2 favorite. She might want to actually be in pace for this, but we'll see.
そこで見ててね。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2000若駒ステークス18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
Oh, look who's number 1 favorite! Oh man, I forget we get to test a lot of this out early game.
実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは東海帝王4番1番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは東海帝王。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番3番手には4番市場審査12番
Yes, yeah, I know, I feel like maybe pace would
そ
have
して
been
その
better.
目を突き出してはライスネイチャー第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
I am thinking about converting her to a pace because the way her ult works. That plus the reds, she'll keep everyone behind her. I do think late is fun, but I have a feeling, kind of like how I did with Rudolph switching to a late from a pace. I think this is reverse. I think we should switch her from a late to a pace.
続いて1番3番手4番12番追走内を回ります。8番後からライスネイチャー、そしてその後方には5番7番並びかけてきた差がなく9番さらに
She's
10
got
番
the stats
6
for
番
it.
並んでくる外を回り
I
ま
mean,
す。
she's keeping up with the pace pack without being a pace
10
horse.
番そしてその外18番1馬身離れて17番後方2番手に16番内から行く15番
But if she gets the third right now, it will trigger.
どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
There it is. That kind of works, just a little farther.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
400を切りました。ナイスネイチャー攻撃つながる最後のコーナー。
Look how fast Teo is. Oh, we're gonna catch her though.
東海帝王強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過。先頭は東海帝王たまらない東海帝王。
No, we're not gonna catch her. We're gonna get second.
7番1番後ろを突き放して
Interesting. So, I do think pace is better. I think she's supposed to be at pace, not late. I think a better version of her is pace. She's a little too far back for her skill to matter by the time she gets there. It's not like Rudolph, who can trigger just by passing 3 people in the final spurt. She has to be in third before it happens. She doesn't get that speed until she gets up there to it. So I do think pace is what we're going to try going forward. Yeah, we didn't debuff them, you're right. But that's because, once again, the wit is still early game. So, E plus to going up towards D. But I still think that pace might be better for her ult. Her ult is good from late, but it just takes so long to... Because she has no yellow skills that we're going to be proccing into her, she's gonna take so long to get to third before she can use her ult. So I do think we need to be blowing everything up from the pace positions. The red attacks need to initiate from pace. Yo, shall we get started? I'll do my best. In my own way. Alright, see, it was quiet. It was slightly off. Upgraded a little bit more. We don't need guts this time. Let's go with stamina. Just keep that stamina rolling in the background. Who's here? Is there any wit here? No, it's just that girl. There's our wit card there. I'm gonna do this once and then rest. I'm trying to get some wit friendships to start proccing. Okay, she got some energy back. This is magic. Come on, go up into it. There you go. Alright, one of them's an orange now. Now there's a good chance we'll start to see friendships for wit before the summer gets here. Yay! Rest. I know it's a rainbow, but rest. Inspiration. But we have a remember, our affinity's a triple circle, so this is going to be quite effective, whatever it gives us. Oh, was that a triple star in power? Girl trying to become a freight train. Why is my other wit card not doing his thing? Guess we'll max her out. There we go, there's a wit. We're ignoring quite a lot of other things for the moment on purpose. You only had Fuji Kaseki's best intentions in mind, right? Premeditated mischief. Yeah, top one. Level-headed. That's a good blue skill. Really? Speed again. Boy, this game wants to give her speed for some reason right now. Guts. Hi. Stamina around, okay. Game is trying to give her the other skills. There it is! Thank you, and the other one's leveling up. We'll do that just because it's the other wit card is triggering. See, that gave me wit in the process. It's the next race along, right? So I think it is. No, it's medium, so we don't have to worry about stamina right now. I mean, more wit? At this point, I'm just trying to get wit to like level 4 this early in the game so we can just absolutely hammer wit upwards when this happens. Yay! Woo! Gotta do that. As much as that speed one is tempting, it's already at a C. It's like right there. It went up to C naturally, see? Come back, my wit. We must both be C rank now. Speed and wit must be the same. I almost made it. It was 2 days in summer we got to enjoy right there. Predictions. That's, wow. Alright, next red skill to be activated. We're going all red in the beginning because we have to do it early game because we have to buy it as we go. Let's go. This is a medium. Let's go. Phew. Thought y'all were about to make our room matches into Tourist Cup 2.0, lol.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。で構想が期待できますね。
You know what? Wait till you see what the third campaign's gonna be, Seeley. Or, well, the fourth career. We gotta go back and do Rudolph one more time to see if we can improve it. But just wait. Just wait, Seeley. Just wait. Just wait. Wouldn't get your hopes up quite yet there. My nice nature is far worse. Oh, that is true. You have an SS plus and wit. So yeah, yours is definitely far worse than mine. At least in that aspect. But my nice nature isn't just an enforcer. My nice nature is the quintessential hidden strategist. Like I said, if this was an alternate Doctor Doom reality, this is Reed. This is the version of Reed Richards. Because nice nature would definitely be qualified for that in this game. With how much wit she can run. The most intelligent.
一番人気ナイスネイチャー。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
No late starts at all either. I love it. I enjoy when their late starts don't exist. I forgot to put her in pace. Should be fine, I think, but kind of forgot to put her in pace.
二人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけます。
Ain't any worse than the whale natures. Leviathan natures are even worse.
コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。マルゼンスキー先頭に立ちました。続きました18番、さらに12番、そのうち並んでタマモクロス第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。すぐに続いて6番、外を回ります9番、1馬審査13番、3馬審査16番、ナイスネイチャーここにいた。その後から3番、11番、外から行く。そしてそのうちオグリキャップ向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭マルゼンスキー、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて18番、少し後ろからタマモクロス4番手、12番、5番手に6番、1馬身離れて9番、そして13番、そしてその内からいたのはナイスネイチャー16番、並んできた。その後ろに11番、少し離れて3番、あとはオグリキャップ、外には8番、その外並んで14番、4番、並んでくる。外で5番、後方2番手に17番、まもなく第4
Oh, also, yeah, I don't know if you're still in here, Tam King. I started my Coral Island playthrough. On Coral Island now. Good game. I'm glad to be back and do it. There's the ability, just a little farther. She still didn't debuff anybody. She was almost a C or whatever in wit. Still isn't debuffing anybody. I see why Farseer might have did that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you need at least a D. Or not a B plus or B to even guarantee it. It's weird because my Rudolph with a D was triggering tether almost constantly. Which is so odd. So somehow my nice nature is triggering less abilities. Such as another, yeah. Is triggering less abilities than Rudolph did. They have a down scroll of red abilities. Oh wow. So it's got all red. Just pure red duck. Red ducks. I said ducks. Red ducks. But red deck is what I meant to say. Good thing I didn't say something else. But what I was gonna say is red deck. So they build it like Chandra. Just absolutely obliterate your competition before they even get to play. Because that's kind of how Chandra plays. James has made a pure Chandra deck before, so have I. Where it's just all just fireball spells. You hurl at everything. There's no fighting. There's no monsters, hardly any. She's just doing straight damage to you. Just straight up, raw damage. And there's nothing you can do about it easily. There are decks that counter this, but if you're not prepared for it, you can get absolutely slapped. So it's like, it's literally the same concept. That's kind of hilarious. You should work on your core at the beach. Let's do some always mental training. You are the smartest. That was guts. How is mental training guts? That should have given me wit. How does that make any sense? How did that make any sense? Watch now. Oh, already she's back. Oh, yeah. Speed. Yeah. Speed. Level it up. Yeah. Improve. Oh, yeah. Nice. Both my wit cards are maxed out. Wit support cards are maxed out now. She wants me to do speed, but I'm not going to get anywhere with speed, so I'm actually going to do stamina just to make sure this is at least a D. There we go. Guts is the only thing that's a little weird, but wit and speed are keeping up with each other. These two are the ones that matter. That one and that one. Alright, what does it say the prediction for this race is? So other than Guts, once again, absolutely trouncing it mostly. Nice. But Guts is starting to fall a little. This needs to get to an E+ when I'm done with it. Maybe a D or towards overall. Depends on how many turns I get between the next race. And how realistic that is. I don't think I have any other reds. I think now it might be time for a blue. That's an in closer though, can't do that. Okay, so we're just gonna have to hold on. Studious might be decent. Slightly widened view. We have heightened observation mid-race. This would build her towards late surging though. Is there a pace chasing ability in here? There's not. I could. That's a moderate one? Oh, I'm doing that. Thank you, Queen Rudolph. Your services are much appreciated. And then we save the rest for blue and reds. That's the only yellow I care about, because that's actually going to be kind of hilarious if that works out how I think that's going to work. Oh, hold on. We're about to try something. We might be keeping her late. I might not be changing her. She might be staying in late strategy for one reason alone that I just pulled. It is a long. That's why I'm glad our stamina, we worked on that stamina. Alright. What's even worse, some of these players pair in nature with an evil wonder and just build their third horse to survive the double debuff nuke. Wow. That's scary. That is a scary build. Kyukusho! My hair is standing up on me. Me and Seely know because we experienced it. Ah. Yeah, it was probably during the Tourist Cup, I imagine, right? That's why Sealy said Taurus Cup 2.0.
この子マヤのトップガン威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘一番人気ナイスネイチャー
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘
That is so nice. I'm so scared every time it's gonna say a late start, but then I'm like, yeah, but she has a C and whip. Just, she's like the smartest horse I've ever created. You better not have any late starts.
快調に飛ばしていきます長丁場のこのレースですがセイウンスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た続きましたマヤのトップガン早くも激しい競り合い外を通りまして岩早秀少し離れて1番さらにはスペシャルウィーク2馬身離れて9番第4コーナーカーブ前から大きく開きました隊列は縦長になっています
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手はセイウンスカイ続いてマヤのトップガンそしてそのうち1番岩早秀並んでくるその後3、4馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく1馬身離れて9番2馬身3馬身開いてナイスネイチャー外12番4番並んできたそれを見るように成田大臣そしてその後方には6番1馬身差ゴールドシップ内から行く松金福来たる外を回ります5番少し後ろから10番13番並びかけてきた17番続いているマヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合ってい
Get
ま
out
す
of the way,
ね。
special
コーナーから
week.
2コーナーへ向かう順位を振り返っていきます依然としてマヤのトップガン2馬身差セイウンスカイその
Well,
後
that
1
was
番
actually that was a random NPC. Special week still in front of me. She's number 3.
さらに外成田大臣内から9番その外並んで4番内には
Look where she is right now. She's 6 in front of everybody who was started with her. I do think I'm really good with late horses. I think my best strategy is late and in-game horses. I do like me some front runners, don't get me wrong, and pace chasers, they're fun. But I do think if I was real life, I wonder if my specialty would be breeding and training late game horses. Because my brain naturally works with the strategy, like look how well she's still doing. She's pulled it up where she's right behind Special Week right now. I'm really sad none of the debuffs have happened yet though.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
Like, yet, it's yet to happen with her debuff. Her and Special Week are fighting. They're trying to get the Hayahide together. Oh, it worked! Oh, it did it! It did it! It worked! It worked! The defining routine kicked in and she went up there to trigger hers. Oh my goodness! Now if only the debuffs would work. There was no race where we weren't debuffed. Oof. I may hardcore push into that debuff soon. If we can get her fast enough to do that regularly using skills, then I'm going to focus on wit. Because I want the reds to kick in and they're not. More blue shoes, yeah. That's winning show. Let's give her, this is her first campaign. So every time she gets a new concert, we have to let her try to have it. This is her first career that we've done with her, so. Wow, this is Bayahide and Taishina here with her. She's on a stage full of wit and power. The lowest wit I saw for nature in the Tourist Cup was B+. That's kind of what I want. Farsi, I swear to you, I saw an Agnes with 9 red skills. There are evil Tachyons. I think a lot of the wit horses are capable of 2 different ways. They're either capable of using skills to trigger special event occasions, or there can be built as complete debuff hounds. I'm pretty sure a lot of them can be built like that. Hayahide, Tachyon, of course the Grass Wonder, or the Evil Wonder as they call her. Nature here, that we're working on now. In that race alone, there was a Dominator Agonist, 2 Whale Mages, and 2 Whale Grasses. All of them had an average of 5 red skills. Wow! That is a lot of red. Sadly, I hate to say it, but that's probably pretty common. I have a distinct feeling a lot of people try to do that. Now, that's not my ultimate plan with me. I don't want that many reds. The most reds I want on the final creation we will create. Well, not final, but final creation for this little lore and roleplay that we're doing. That we're going to make with the Doctor. Probably will have at least 3 red skills, but no more. If we can pull it. That will not be the top priority, though. There will be at least one. There will be at least one, but it'll be one that's really good. If it is. If we have to do only one. And then minimum of at least 2. Your stamina went from D plus to D in seconds. Oh yeah, because of debuffs. The debuffs of debuffs. Oh no, let's take the first day to rest since there's nothing special happening. Ah, sleep deprived, that's annoying. Also, I'm going to get 2 trainings out of that. Once your training facilities level up to a certain extent, you're probably only going to get 3 trainings before having the rest. If you're doing it back to back. Especially with this much HP, or HP, energy bar, because watch. Look how much this one takes. Takes her down here. Now that's a guaranteed at least 26% chance of failure is around here. Speed, huh? No, because I want at least an E plus in guts. We're getting a little behind on that. After school stroll, that's another blue at least. But see, now we have a rainbow oh, but we can do this. See, wit never fails. Oh, it's a double wit. Yes! That's what I wanted to start happening. See, this we don't have to worry about. These are the best kind. Because wit can never be failed. Thankfully. And it gives a little energy back. Let's give some extra training. Get even more wit into that. See, now it caught up with the speed. Now my only issue here is this still didn't get to E+. It's 1 away. That's annoying. 1 away. That's my only risk with this beginning. Because it may end up turning out Nice Nature needs 2 big of legacy horses to get her going. Because you have to focus wit. But I think we'll be fine with our skills so far. I think we're just going to take the risk. Just go, go, go. What's predictions happen to be? You see, that's an issue. I don't care about that. But that's an issue. We'll see. If she actually were to debuff them, then it would be great. It's weird, because for some reason my Nice Nature... Look, I want to point out, C, 467. Can we click her? We can't see her stats, sadly. Had a D, not even a D plus in wit. And she was triggering tether and her red skills she had every time. Somehow, nothing. Are they just wrong or just not right or something? I know the medium one. See, this one should be happening because I'm keeping her on late strategy. Why is this one not happening? This one should be almost guaranteed. This one up here is not, because it's based on the track. It can only happen on medium tracks. Kind of like Tether. But this one should be constantly doing something, or at least half and half. It's maddening. Thank goodness we got Behold the Divine Emperor's Might. I actually think that's going to save us. Mateo actually got second. OFC, she lost to a bloody gold ship with an SS speed and SS power with all Bs. Also, some debuffs cancel your alt speed boost. That's true, they do. Tourist Cup, you needed to have either an A stamina with 2 gold recovery, or else you get crushed in the cup. Not to mention, even with those, you'd still lose if your horses didn't have S medium, lol. I've seen my Silence Hammer ultimate canceled out every single time in the Tourist Cup because of the debuffs. Well, if the debuff happens after the ult, then it will destroy the ult. But I think what Sealy means is, you want your recovery perks to proc after the debuff happens. If it happens before the debuff, it's not going to do you any good. The debuff's still going to hurt you really bad.
見ててね
Well, number 3 favorite.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整えました。
It always happens after silence. Oh yeah, that's bad. When that happens, you're boned. If it does it after whatever your skill you're using pops, yeah, it's debuffed that skill now.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロライアンマヤのトップが快調に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭はマヤのトップが単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番、さらに外からグラスワンダー4番手、2番、さらにその外からは8番、6番続いている14番並んでくる。まずは1周目。
Luckily, it's the wit is. This is why I like she has high wit. You see how she shifted lanes really efficiently there and got caught up with Ryan, Cap, and Cafe. Now she's stuck behind them a little bit, but I also think she's conserving right now because she got stuck back there. She's making another attempt. She caught up, but she didn't get anything out of that. And she actually lost it.
5番手、6番、そして外目を突き出してはメジロマックイーン、さらには8番、内から7番、外には14番、1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ内を回りますメジロライアン。その後オグリキャップ、その後ろにライスネイチャー、1馬身差12番、2馬身離れてウォッカ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。
Isn't that little late surger red skill? It's supposed to pop towards the end, right? Not towards. It's either the end or the middle. So if it's gonna proc, it's about to proc soon. If it happens this time, it really needs to.
意気揚々と先頭行きます。グラスワンダーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ。
Alright, there it is. That should get.
一気にレースが動きます。
Oh, she got stuck behind someone.
これは直線勝負になるか。
Oh, nope, she ain't get it. Ooh. I don't think she's gonna get it. There's the Emperor's Divine Might. Ooh, it's gonna be a close one. She's fighting. She has to get the third. She has to get the third to get her skill. No! They held her in the box too long. Oh. What did she get though? If she got at least third at the last second, she at least qualified. She doesn't look disappointed, so I assume she made it.
狙い通り
No, she did not make it. Why is she so happy about that? What? Why is she so happy about that? She did not make it. She had to, so what happened there is they were running 4 wide and she was right behind the other 4. She was like right there in between them trying to squeeze in and trying to make it 5 wide and get in front. But she just didn't get enough oomph to get just in front enough to trigger third and get her next boost of speed. I'll make a Rudolph Teo just for that cup. I'll take Teo into all the cups if I can. By the way, Farseer, I'm still taking Teo into the Gemini Cup. Oh yeah, you might as well take your main ones always. By the time Gemini Cup gets here, though, I'm hoping my doctor will be much more powerful. So we can actually have a full team of the doctor and his Dark Avengers to help win get somewhere in the
年
event.
末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、
I'm
私の
still
夢は
sad
叶う
about
の
what
か。
happened
現
there.
在
That was
1
such
番
a
人
good
気はメジロ
payout.
ライ
And
オン、
just,
2番人気を紹介しま
she
しょう。
just
メジロマ
was
ック
right
イ
there
ーン、
before
結
she
果
was
賞
going to
を
get the
持つ
next
ライス
portion.
ネイ
If
チャ
I
ー
had
3
to
番
take
人気で
third
す。
at least,
実力は間違いなく
then she
上
would
位
have
です。
qualified
今
at
のチラ
least.
スデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh, that's not a sound I like to hear.
綺麗な
Oh
スタートを
man.
切りました。
みんな集
I
中
was
してま
looking
した
away
ね。
and I heard
好
it.
レー
I'm
スが
like,
期待できそうです。
マヤのトップガンと15番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待
With
通
a
りの結果を出せる
silhouette,
か。
mind
1
you.
番人気メジロライオン、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
I am a little weirded out that she's having a weird playthrough on this one. This might be a rough start to her career, and we may end up having to redo it. She might have just got bad rolls.
メジロマックイーン、まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入ったグラスワンダー、内から行く。さらには7番、すぐに続いて2番、少し後ろから11番、内を回ってマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその後方にはナイスネイチャー、外からメジロライオン、そしてその内から行ったのは4番、その外並んで
You used the tail to destroy the tail further and did it nearly kill your job good?
2コーナーへ向かっていきます。ナイス
And
ネイ
then
チ
she
ャー、
rushed.
つかない様子。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はマヤのトップガン、続きました15番、3番、3番手、それを見るようにグラスワンダー、少し離れて
No, that's how Top Gun works. He just takes the stones, does better with them, does better with them, and then, you know, gets more powerful. That's how the doctor works. See, he probably barely felt that. Top Gun was probably like, use this minor ability that I have learned from this other racer to win this race. Okay, she's doing a lot better this time. You see what she is right now. She's on the outside being a smarty pants this time. Oh, what's funny is she rushed though is what's weird. I just hope the gas tank holds to this very last little point. She's like right there. So there's her ability, and I do think that the Emperor's thing should still pop too, right? Or maybe not. She might have been doing. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Yeah, so that should win her the race. Ooh, it's gonna be close though. Her and Ryan are duking it out. Yeah, she won. She was almost sent to the glue factory.
私が一着ね。
Nice. Alright, she won the Armakian. Oh yeah, more blue shoes. Which concert is this? Next Frontier? I think she hasn't done that one yet, so we gotta give her that concert. I think she had Winning Soul, but not Next Frontier. Yeah, she didn't do this one yet. This is also kind of, you know how everyone has their little lucky rabbit's foot kind of theory on the game when it comes to stuff. Mine is I always, when it comes to a first career, always play each of the new concerts for that racer, so she can get her debuts, the concert debuts, along with the wins and the stat boosts that I'm earning in it. It's both the Majiros with me up here too, McQueen and the Ryan. She's had Titans surrounding her this whole time. Like I said, this is very Reed Richards like, but like the darker version. She's surrounded by only the top Avengers, learning from each of them, gathering knowledge. I do love the roleplay. I can just mess with in this game. you don't understand the paradox that occurs when two opposing tales clash and creates a distortion in the Tailverse. Oh, well. Oh, man. Wait till you force them all into one reality together and then snap it all at once. Let's see what happens.
力の限り先へ
And silly, by the time of February comes, how evil do you think the nature is gonna be? Very. Very. I'm trying to think who would be the only person besides Reed that you could say is stronger than Doctor Doom that would represent Lefebvre, right? Who could that be? I'm trying to think in Marvel terms. Who would that be? Huh. I mean, Lefebvre is clearly Virgil, but that's cheating. We're not talking about that. I'm trying to think who would be the most reliably most powerful character that has the most common presence around the situation that even Doctor Doom would fear. Besides Reed. You gotta be careful, Farseer. Only Rudolph was known to handle the multiple natures of Teo's clashing. Also, at that point, she's gonna be called Dread Queen. Dread Queen Nature. Yes! Agreed. Sentry, yeah! Thank you, Farseer. I couldn't remember his name. I was like, I can see him, but I don't know his name. Sentry! We're gonna create Evil Sentry. Ooh! This might be devastation. Does that mean we're just technically creating, what's his name? From the Invincibles? From the new fighting game? Doesn't that mean we're just doing that at this point? Well, whatever works. Yes, double wit, give me. Here's the wit. Oh, a level 4 wit training facility. I've never seen it in my life. Oh, we got 1 carrot. That's fair. Just admit defeat already. Run, hurry. What? She's coming. What should I do? No, don't run. Just admit defeat already. You must give in to the doctor's fate. That actually worked out. It gave us energy. I really do have to trust myself sometimes with these crazy things. More wit! It must get to a B. What was that? What were we doing? Were we watching an educational video? What was that? That was not... I've never seen that in that one before. Level 2 of her ability! Oh my gosh, it's going off. Let's go speed for a second. Because we can just use the wit to get our energy back. So let's go 2 speeds. I now know a trick to this. Now that we've got this going, I have a trick to this now. Wait till you see my plan. Okay, so. Now that we've burned energy, right, chat? We've burned energy. We normally would have to rest. But now I know why a wit horse can be powerful. So how much is this going to give me back? Oh, but that's for a front runner. Oh, the witch girl's a front running trickster. No! It was the right feeling, but the wrong strategy. No! Because I'm assuming that's a front runner debuff. And I can only do that from the front. Oh, maybe not. Slightly increased fatigue for rushed runners behind when... Oh. Oh, but that's mid-race though. She's not usually in the front mid-race. Ah! Oh, this would be better if we were a pace chaser version of her now. The game's giving me both, and I don't know what to do with it. It's giving me both ways to make her. Maybe we should start considering her in pace instead of late. Late's just not happening. I don't know why this is not triggering. It has yet to happen. I'm not getting no good blues either. That's a bit concerning. I'll have to change my stamina card next time. Gold Ship's good as my mentor, but not as my support card. The blues are too in gaming. That's a problem. That is concerning. The trick is kind of the only way to get enough training / races to have high stats. Ah, so you know what I'm talking about. Using wit to balance out your energy. Although it doesn't give you a lot, mind you. So, you see how little that one's giving you? That's a level 4. You have to have friendship wits to really make it work. Like, we would need a bunch of friendship wits to go boom, 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 boom. But this is only a 9% chance of failure, and I'm gonna balance this back out. Oh, yes, now that's what we want to see. And our affinities triple circle with our setup, so. Oof. What? Why is this nature getting all the good yellows? This is weird. Ooh, level 3, just a little further. Now, I will do a full rest this time. Just because we're getting a little behind there. Oh, strength? I'll do it just because it'll give some balance to the other stats. Yeah, it'll almost bring power to a C. See, it's concerning because... Let's do this first. Level 4 speed training facilities. Her deftest attitude toward her own potential takes me back. I am left struggling for words. Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be dancing these parts a lot. So doesn't it make sense to focus on them when practicing? Yes. Okay, that was speed. That was not quite what I was hoping, but it did what I wanted. Speed is... Now we focus on wit. Yeah, they're watching some sort of educational video for level 4 training. Plan X. No, we need to keep doing... We've only got 2 turns. We need to get Wit up to the same... So, wow, Wit is now a level 5 training facility. I don't think I've ever seen a level 5 training facility. Let's go. Oh, they played Sudoku! That's cool. And it gave me speed. Okay, I think that other Wit card is definitely amazing. That one that I got from James or whoever it was, or that other person I followed, that one definitely worked out. I should have probably gotten some more stamina, but we're holding out. During my training, my nice nature never had the rest. Yeah, if you get it going right, you can go back and forth. But here's the thing. The more your training facilities upgrade, the more they yank out of you. So at some point, even Wit doesn't fully keep up with it, but it will offset it. Meaning, instead of having to rest every 2 to 3 clicks, you may only have to rest every 5 to 6 clicks. So, we're on the 6th click or 7th click. Something like that. Some ratio around there. It depends on, it's not fully exactly that, but it'll fall around there. Kind of like what Farseer said, the highest is around 7. I almost think also with how little stamina she's running. I'm trying to think, is she conserving more stamina as a late runner or as a pace chaser? I think a late runner conserves more stamina. With us having so poor stamina, I think we have to stay in late strategy for now. I want this other strat though. She's getting such crazy stuff. That's another good last minute one. We're not trying to make her something like that. Although teaching her it would mean she would maybe have it as a spark, but that's fine. I don't need her to have that. Yeah, I'm just gonna give her this anyways. It's 10% off. It's another red. It'll be there if it needs to be. Predictions. Okay, that's about makes sense to be fair at this point. Our stamina's kind of shitty at this point. I've kind of ignored it pretty hard. Power's just been happening because it's happening because these two are giving more power every time I do it. So this is keeping up pretty well. She's literally a smart, powerful, speedy horse. We've won this one though, so I don't need her to win this, I just need her, during my training, my nice nature never had the rest. Oh, 5, that's right, you do have 5 wit. I do want to see what happens if you do 6 wit cards down the road. I just want to see it. But, we're still doing pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep it late for now. I want to see. If she has to retry, we'll do a pace chase and see what happens. Just to experiment for future reference. She's reached my requirement, though. I said at least a B in wit. So, for my first version of her, she's at least met her requirement already.
表に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念、人気と実力を兼ね備えたメジロマックイーン、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子メジロライアン、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘ナイスネイチャー1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは13番マヤのトップガンエアグルーヴ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャー、13番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は13番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン、そしてエアグルーヴ。1番並びかけてきた。8番続いているメジロマックイーン並んできた。さらにメジロライアン1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。花を奪っていったのは13番、続いてマヤのトップガン、少し後ろから1番外、8番さらに外からエアグルーヴ、少し離れてメジロマックイーン、その後メジロライアン、1馬審査テイエムオペラ王ナイスネイチャー、ここにいた。1馬身離れてゴールドシップスペシャルウィーク並んでくる。そしてその外を回って7番内の方から4番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず13番続きました。1番その後ろメジロマックイーン、そして外目をつきましては8番後からエアグルーヴ、内でマヤのトップガン、そしてその外から行ったのはテイエムオペラ王、そしてその内を回ってメジロライアン、その後ろにゴールドシップ、それを見るようにナイスネイチャー、2馬審査7番差がなくスペシャルウィーク、外を通りまして6番内から行く4番後ろ2番。
I don't like this position she's chosen though, this time. She's in here with Top Gun though, so she can get in between Top Gun, she might be okay. She might get past the rest. The only other one is the NPC in front of her and McQueen. There goes her ability. She must have hit third. Ah, she's getting stuck. She's getting stuck. There's the Divine Emperor. Yes, the skills are working as they intended. Beautiful. Still no debuffs coming down the ranks though.
ナイスネイチャーリードは桟橋先頭相手ナイスネ
Still
イチ
has
ャ
with the prop.
ー
No
そうだ
reds.
ナイスネイチャーゴールイン
I don't know if I have the right cards to give her the red
制
wings.
した
She's
ナイ
just
ス
not
ネイチ
getting
ャ
them.
ー2大グランプリを制覇実力ナンバーワンを見事に証明してみせました2着スペシャルウィーク3着に入ったのはゴールドシップ
Silly question. In Ardnot's playthrough, did his cuckoo ever go crazy and break into the T-Rex enclosure? Did he? Hold on, let's see if I can remember that. I'm trying to remember if I even had Rex next to him or not. I think I did. Or a Rex. Technically, it would be the one he probably would have killed in the movie. Realistically. Also, I was always calling him 27. It's like 47 or something like that. But yeah. Because I based Cuckoo off of 47. I want to say, yeah, that probably happened at least once. I would guarantee it probably happened at least once. Wait, it became food to the Rex? Or it made the Rex food? See, my Cuckoo made the Rex food. If he got in there, he killed that Rex. There was no getting around that if he got in there. Farseer does streams. Those streams were a long time ago. I don't remember that well. Go and watch this series. It should be up. Those should be... To be fair, I mean, everyone's got their own memory. I actually remember pretty well a lot of my series, surprisingly enough sometimes. Not all of them. I think the ones that are a little vague to me are the ones from the beginning, like Stellaris. Like the Rise of the Wolf, right? I remember important things that happened in it. Like big things. But I don't remember the whole thing. But with Star Trek, oh, what I was thinking there. With Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Evolution, the game, that wasn't that long ago for me. So I actually kind of do remember that happening. But my Rex would have been obliterated. I had realistic... Oh! See, I didn't have that. See, that would have been a different case. In that park, Rex would have been probably the king. I would have named it Anubis. See, now I kind of wish I could go back and play with these mods Farseer's playing with. If I had a realistic Rex, because we know how scary that actually is. If Cuckoo was the Spinosaurus, then clearly a realistic Rex must be named Anubis. Oh man. Hey, new concert for another concert. But that Cuckoo was inferior to the King variant Ardnot made. Yes, but even that one would still get absolutely tracked in the face by a real-life Rex. Because you remember, Seeley, I would genetically modify the real-life Rex, making the real-life Rex into a literal demigod of dinosaurs. He's already kind of like that. It'd be Goliath all over again, but in this case, Goliath with extreme loads of steroids. The humans injected into him. We're talking like, like very scary level too. Like I've always said, Jurassic Park's actually mild. If humans really did create a real-life Rex and could manage to keep that thing alive, the amount of stupidity we're going to do to that thing and make that thing absolutely terribly broken and a danger to our own health, because we're silly that way and don't think and don't respect nature when it comes to that kind of tampering. It's good if you're helping, but not in that way. But it would be bad. Now, we'd still be able to kill it. It's not like the Rex can shoot nukes. But hey, it would still get a lot of people before it died. If it ever got out. And that thing would be a menace to all nature. Like, nothing on the planet would contend with it, other than humans. Humans would have to kill it. Because we'd be the ones that made it. This is terrible. Jurassic Evo 3 is coming out, ain't it? Yeah, it is. I don't know when. I don't know if we'll be able to play it right when it comes out, but I do have plans to play it. I do want to try it. It's got so many cool new things. It's so realistic on how they have families. They create nests and stuff now properly, like real life, like realistic like nests. They have nest-like behavior during these times. So even herbivores can be more dangerous during certain times. It looks so fun. So we're gonna definitely check that out at some point. Hey, the beach! Beautiful timing. Ooh, stamina. Oh yes, that must be the golden ship. We do need some stamina. I'm actually gonna do this just because we need some stamina. We do need to not ignore it entirely. I want to try to get it to at least C. Yeah, see? Okay, good. 13%. That ain't bad. 15. I'll take that. That's worth it for trying to get a wet skill of some sort. Outer post proficiency leveled up. Gotta do rest and recreation. There's no point in doing that one. Stamina again. Yep. Yeah. Okay, good. It's wit. Yes. That'll give me some energy. Do that one. Stamina. It's worth it. Yellow. Yes. Nice, stamina went to a C. Beautiful. We unlocked the right-handed if we want it. We could go green on this build for now, I guess. Let's take this turn to rest. We could go for an A, but I ain't risking it. Not with that little energy. It'd be better to have more energy for after the race. Corner connoisseur, that's not bad. Alright, nice. Let's check predictions. Yes! I brought it back! It's all coming together, Chad. It's all coming together. Still no reds to matter though. We are getting unlucky on the reds, man. We got slightly sloobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-dooped. Stupid-dooped in this playthrough skill-wise. We're getting really blessed stat-wise this time, but we're getting really boned skill-wise. This time it's the opposite spectrum. Okay, forget. At this point I'm committing. She's become a weird yellow and red. So instead of blue and red, she's yellow and red now. I'll take it. That's fine. I mean, we ended up with speed and wit being the highest, so this is actually kind of what you would want. So, alright, sure. I'll take it. Let me see what Farseer sent. Oh. Still looks kind of like a JP Rex a little bit, but skin color default. Oh, there it is. I love that color. That is a nice color. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. I clicked the wrong one. That's the one I would have. That's a thing of just fear. But what's their stats, though? Alright, let's begin the race. Heh, Baldy T-Rex. Yes. Sent the JP ones first. Oh, that makes sense.
そこで見ててね。
We're number one favorite in this race. Tenno Show.
Umamusume たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞秋。人気と実力を兼ね備えたスペシャルウィーク、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ダイワスカーレット。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘ナイスネイチャー1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
ダイワスカーレットとテイエムオペラ王、この2人が競り合っているぞ。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ナイスネイチャーダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、絶好正面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット。先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて3番手にはスーパークリーン、後からレイヤースペシャルウィーク4馬審査動くか。10番続いている。そしてそのうち
She's starting to do it, Jack.
11番
She's starting to do it.
6番内から行く。
Look how much that got her to 6.
外を回って18番1馬身離れて12番その後ろから7番後方2番手に
It's happening.
17番からのレースになりました。
I just wish we had more of them.
ダイワスカーレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ外で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリークナイスネイチャー、前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。最後のコーナー
There she goes. Out on the outside.
外から飛んできて
There's her ability. That should get her fast enough to trigger the other abilities.
大きく送りました。ナイスネイチャー、ぐんぐんと上がっていく。ナイスネイチャー、完全に抜け出した。
She maybe not. She might not need it. She did so well. She didn't need the other two yellows. Ooh. Ooh. So again. Nice. Ooh, that was with one red. One red procced and that triggered all of that. Oh. I just need more. More versatility. Sure he did next frontier. Alright. Next is the... a G3? What? Wait, what? Am I blind? Am I going blind? There's only 2 turns before this race, which makes sense. This is a G3. If we were to lose this, I'd have to really send my nice nature to the glue factory. Overnight rush delivery. Because if she loses a G3, then there's no reason for her to have even made it this far. Because I want to point out a G3's highest stat is a D rank that they can get to. At best. And I don't even think it's that high. I'm pretty sure it's an F and a G. So, maybe E at best. What? Sure, it's only 2 turns, but why is that so ridiculously easy? Bro, telling you, that name is wrong. That first name is
なん
wrong.
でもそれなんか自由にどうぞ結構
But, like I did, wow. Because we did, well, let me look at your skills. Now that we can look at this, let's observe. So you're all green. So you're actually not that useful to me. Let's find our other one. Our other one is not anywhere to be seen right now. So I can't check it. We're gonna go speed first.
張り切っていこ
And then wit. Just because that's almost maxed out the director again. And I always like to try to do
う
that.
やったりますか
Ah, oh, it's in stamina. Wow. We only have one turn though. That won't reach a B plus though, but it will max out the director. Let's do stamina now, just because it'll make me have to worry about it less later. Wit is high enough for a G3. There's no way a B for a G3 is not enough. This is impossibly not. It can't be true. Lovely concert weather.
コンディ
Nice.
ションも
Alright.
悪くないし頑張ればいい
It's
と
only
ころ
20 off
で
from a B plus.
なんちゃって冗談冗談
Because if we can get this up to a B or a C plus at least somewhere here, at least for this, then I think we're set for the rest of the way. If these skills work like I'm intending them. She might even be our fourth Ura already. But I guess we'll see. Right-handed. Let's look at her tracks. Are they all going to be right-handed up until Ura from now?
調子は
Nope, because that's a left.
まあぼちぼちだし
That's a right, but I mean, if we're gonna do that, we'll do it for the next race, not this one. Alright, we're just gonna leave it.
コンディションは
It's a G3, predictions. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. If she loses this, it's an overnight shipping to the glue factory. Because you saw them circles, and you'll see why, and I'll show you why in a minute, of why this is so odd to have a G3 right before the end of a career. So strange.
注目の一
The
番
mod also makes all the large carnivores realistic.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Carcanodontosaurus. I
貫禄すら感じてしまいます
can never say the
王道
name
の競技
right.
で構想が期
When I
待で
read
き
them
ます
out
ね
loud like that, looks way better than his in-game self. Well, that's cool. Yeah, so let me go through this and show you something, chat. Look at their stats.
10番
Do you think we're gonna win?
5番人気です4番
This is why it's so strange
8番
to have a G3 this late, because the highest they're gonna have is an E plus,
ナイス
like that,
2番
like Tamano Cross here.
13番タマモクロス
一番
E
人気
plus
に
speed.
負けず
That's the
劣らず
highest I can get
いい
is
仕
an
上
E
がり
plus.
ですね
So my brain kind of goes to what? Why? What was the point of this race for her? Did she have some sort of loss before this that made her have to do some sort of re-qualifying race? Was this like a friendship race? What was this? Non-contest race? Show-off race? Really don't know. Let me let it load up and I'll look at that picture before we start the race. It took a second there. Oh! They did a lot. I do like the wow. He's even got the fuzzies. Whoa! I clicked the wrong button. I like the Salardell. The Salardell is a cool version, but I do like these better because you can see the fuzzies and the little hairs or feathers, whatever you want to call it, depending on which dinosaur it is. Some did have a little bit of what one could perceive as hairs. That's cool. Yeah, top is JP. Why does JP have all the cooler dragon looking stuff? I want to point that out. So let's look at that for both versions here, right? This is the Carcanodon I'm just gonna Karsharadon? I actually have to hear it. I'm gonna call him Karkanadon because I always have said that, but I don't think that's actually how you say it. But he looks like a dragon. And then you go up to the Rex version, it's kind of the same way. Like the top ones are the JP versions, right? Well, JP is like, so... I do think the JP versions look like dragons, now that I've seen them together. I like the realistic versions better, because to me they look scarier. Like the real D, which is these and stuff, and the ones down here and all that, like the more realistic to real Rexes. Or this one for the Karkanadon. Because to me they look freakier, like that to me looks freakier. Because it's freakier to me because it's not obviously scary. It almost looks innocent until it's biting you in half. Because remember, this is a carnivore. So, it would eat you. It almost looks sad, but it's almost like, I don't know, to me stuff like that is scarier when it's deceptively dangerous, but it's not showing it as much. So, yeah, I know they're bigger than the Rex. Karkanadons are huge.
荒れた天候の中京レース場。降り続いた雨が馬場状態を悪化させ、不良の発表となってしまいました。
こんなに荒れているとレース展開が読みにくいですよ。
3番人気には当選ジョーダン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの玉もクロス。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一
At least this would be a guaranteed bet. If you were betting on this race, unless my horse had like a sprain or an injury during the race, this would be guaranteed money if you were betting on this race. This would be cheating. This would be rigging at the highest level. Because there'd be no way that my horse is not going to win. She's going to start in the back on purpose. But then, look, she's already in fifth and this race is barely started. It's because she's that fast that every other late isn't really doing it. And she debuffed everyone in the front. Of course now she starts to do it more. Look at the speed she's getting now to them. Poor girl. This is a G3. This is not fair what we're doing. Oh, well, that's a little bit of BS. I do think sometimes the game tries to buff certain horses to make it more realistic, try to give you more of that excitement, but there's no way in the next few seconds she's not going to turn into an absolute meteor and leave all of them behind. As soon as she reaches that stage where a late surger kicks in, it's gonna look insane. She's already somewhat doing, oh, there goes. She's a little stuck, she's behind. That's the only thing they can do to stop her. If they have to roadblock her. But her skill's in play now, she's just gotta get on the outside. And there she goes. And she just triggered the other two. Look at the gap being created. That's why this has been cheating if you were betting in this race. The game doesn't show it out, okay. Now we freight train that G3. Hey, a new trophy. She got me another G3 trophy I didn't have for some of the lower level races. Nice. She's not getting a lot of fans though, so she's not gonna reach legend status this go around for sure. It's funny because that's how you know that's a beginning level race. It's a make debut concert. Place first in the Chunchi. The Chunichi Shimbunhai. Now the Aramekian, as always. Oh, but we have 0 turns. So that's why it does that. That makes more sense now. But I think we're okay. Wow, our skill just went to a 4. Our stamina didn't get quite to a 50 to be able to go to a B, but I don't know if we're really going to get much better than this, to be fair. Guts are going to be pretty far behind, but she won't need them. Not with her skills. Her skills are her guts. So, or her yellow skills are. They're basically burst attacks. 142, Armakian. I mean, I could just give her another yellow and give her anchors away. Could give her Mother Gold Ship's ability. Since she got really unlucky with all the reds this campaign. What should we do, Chad? Should we give her that? Should we give her anchors away? It's not going to be very powerful. It's only a 1-star. But, I mean, just what? Or do we just save? Do we just let fate happen? We just let her nice Netsuru her way through the race and see what happens. If she loses, then we'll give it to her. Anchor? Are you saying anchor? Okay. We'll do it then. I'm interested in to see if this plops on too. Because that's a slight boost, but it's a gradual increase. It's a very slight increase in velocity, but steadily with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. Which is pretty good. And isn't this a long? It is. So that actually might be pretty good. Predictions for this. Yeah, Power's even getting a little stingy now, apparently, but this might be where her wall is for me, but I didn't expect her to make it this far with the way we ended up on the first try, and I don't usually always make it this far on the first try anyways. Depends on how easy their career truly is. Okay, so Power needed to get the C+, is what it needed to be. To stay that single circle, this has to be at least a B. So she has the same similar setup I gave to my Rudolph. Boop, boop, boop. But this got behind, sadly, because I was dipping hard in here. I probably should have ignored this and focused this. But oh well. This first version is really good, so we're number 3 fave. That's really good. That gives us a decent chance with the skills we have to win this.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはスペシャルウィークメジロマックイーン、当選上段、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気メジロライアン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはメジロマックイーン。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが、15番早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーブ。それを見るように当選上段、そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン。外でスペシャルウィーク、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。そしてそのうち10番、さらにそのうちからは東海帝王、2馬身開いてラリタブライアン、そしてメジロライアン、少し離れてライスネイチャー、そこで降りて9番、1番続いている。そして
Tiff is really good to be fair. She's gonna get, she's going up and down. There's a lot of people shifting right now. Ooh, that shoved her to the back. Someone just hit her with a huge power hit. Just dropped her. Come on, girl, get that speed back. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. She got back up to 10. Someone shoved her back is what happened right there. Someone, like, basically checked her. It's like brake checking in a race.
15番
Anchors away as active. It'll help give that spurt over time.
2コーナー回って向こう正面まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます残り 1000m を通過
She's in a decent position. She was in only one position further up than this last time when she ran. But that's a lot of four wides happening in front of her right now. She's trying. I can see it happening. There it goes. 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 Okay, she's in third. She's triggered. Switch is activated. Oh wow, she's winning on her own power, but she's activated the Emperor's strength. She's won. Yep, like I said. LOL, I've been seeing videos of Goldship, Teo, King Halo, and Top Gun playing different games, and Top Gun always runs off a cliff and dies LOL. In JP, Top Gun was called the Top Gun for a while because of that. That's weird. See, it's crazy how many people create like videos of things like that. I was like, look at this AI basically created a video of these Umamusume playing video games and what they'd be like if they were playing games. I could see her, but no, the types of games that Top Gun would be good at would be fast-paced games. You'd need to give her something like Doom. Like Doom, racing game, any racing game, I imagine, would do. She's already done Next Frontier, so it'll be, her next concert will be if she wins her finals. Non-standard distance. Place first in the Army key and all goals complete. To the era. Only one turn, huh? Yikeroos. Yeah. We ain't getting no B for stamina or power in no one turn. That just ain't happening. Is the director maxed out? Where's the director at? That's not in here right now. Showed you. That's what they're playing. Try to get wit for a good plus. Guarantee triggering any more skills. Oh, no, it ain't AI, it was their actual voice actors. Oh, I see. Oh, they're years old. Oh. It may have still been AI. No, I'm just kidding. How do you know? No, I'm just kidding. It probably was a live action video of the actual people sitting there playing who voice act these characters. It is strange to see that when people do that. I get it. I mean, it's like Tom Holland trying to play video games or something, right? It's the same difference. Or Tom Hardy, which is a better one. Give her every Ace Combat game in existence. Yes, that too. She would love those games. Ironically, for multiple reasons. The speed, the combat, and the jets. Because she herself thinks she's a jet. So, it works. Live action AI is a thing now. Can't believe anything. That is true. Tab King is right, but those videos were pretty old, Sealy said. Like years old. But Tab King is also correct. These days, you can do live action AI. You think someone can't put something on the screen that make it look like someone else? No, I'm sorry. That has long been past that. That's why so many presidents and stuff and all that there's jurisdictions and laws now that you can get in trouble if you're doing it of certain people now. Because it's become a commonality. That's why fake videos have become such a big thing. There's millions of them. Because half of the time they're based around people like, most time it's actors and actresses, but sometimes they'll do others as well. Ones that they hope that they can get away with. Pretty sure Sealy isn't real. He's just figured. He's just a figment of my imagination. You know, that might be true too. but that being said, there is a truth to what Tam King's saying. Technology has come to a pretty scary place. We are capable of doing sadly, a lot of terrible deceit with technology. It can be used for good too, but it can also be used for terribleness. I think at this point for the game, I think we're going to try to get this wit to a B+. So we're just going to do a wit training, get a little bit of energy for next turn, then maybe do speed or something. Yeah, see, look! Perfect, it went up just enough to get a B+ in wit. Because these are not, in one turn, ever going to get to no B. We need 50 more points minimum. And then it's actually 48 here, 44 here. But that's still quite a lot. That requires at least 2 turns worth of training to try to get either of these to a B. I wish this was at a B. This would be better for me at a B for the setup. But hey, we're not even gonna get any skills. What's predictions? Oh, stamina came. Oh, because it's a medium. Okay, then we might be guaranteed this. Because it's a smaller track and it's a medium, we actually might be guaranteed this just because that means our stamina is actually good enough. Or at least within reason. So, beautiful. Race. I mean, we won on a worse prediction in the last race, so hey. Number 1 fave again. Number 1 fave. I know it was real because Gold Chip was an absolute menace. She kept trying to murk everyone and pushing Teo to murk Halo, LOL. Also a lot of yelling. I mean, you can easily make an AI do all of that, Sealy. Have you ever seen those videos that they got in trouble? But there's actually videos of... they're not live action, mind you. So there's a difference here. But an example just with yelling and voice, I'm just targeting voice right now. If you could actually physically see them, then it's more likely it's real. Or it's a real person. But I can give you an example. If you ever want to look up the funniest videos, if they're still on the internet, look up like the presidents play the presidents of the United States play D&D. It's a AI of our current president, technically, voice of our current president, and several others. And it's hilarious. But you would think it's them. You would think the way the AI is talking to each other, you would think it's them. It's pretty scary, so don't check it out too easily. But once again, if you could see them, it's less likely it's going to be AI generated when it's physical, just because there's more money put into making a physical AI generated video. As far as like if you're going to do this yourself, you have to have more equipment, you have to have understanding of modeling and video editing, as well as everything else. So the resource requirement's slightly higher. But someone determined enough doesn't mean they're not going to do it. So she's already triggered red ability. Trick Front is the only ability that seems to be working. And for some reason, the one that triggers on medium courses isn't triggering either. Is it Murmur or whatever it is?
スペシャルウィーク外でメジロライアン内から11番外を回ります成田大使残り1000メートルを通過16番並びかけてきた内を回って8番外には14番内には1番桜爆心
Alright, here comes
これ
the
は正解でしょうか
かかってしまっているかもし
here
れま
comes
せん
the burst of speed. Gas pedals about to be initiated.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます
Here she comes.
どうでしょうこの展開
Boom, here we go.
かかり気味かも
Boom,
しれないです
boom, boom, boom,
余裕があれ
boom.
ばいいですが
夢見るだけじゃ
And that should trigger Emperor as well.
コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう
As soon as she gets past the other two. Now Emperor will probably trigger. Yep, boom.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは
Home stretch isn't necessarily triggering every time, but she doesn't need it unless for some reason she's still kind of stuck in second or third. It's just there for extra proof. Triumph and Pulse also isn't necessarily triggering, so that might have been a waste of skill points. Could have saved it for some random green.
予選を制しました2着にはマヤのトップが3着はスペシャルウィーク
Oh yeah, Obama, Biden, Trump playing COD is hilarious. Yeah, there's a COD one as well, yeah. The channel is called Pakatuba Gaming. They got videos of Goldship doing some shenanigans since 7 years ago. I watched it, just the VAs playing games. Using their game avatars. Ah! Okay, well then in that case it might be more realistic. It's less likely to be AI. Alright. Semifinals! One turn.
トレーナー
Guts. Problem is we're not going to get extra guts, so it's not going to go to a C. What's sad? I don't think we can get anything really realistically. Without a friendship training triggering right now, we really realistically can't get anything any higher. It would just be to pick it for the sake of picking it. So I'm going to let you choose, chat. What stat do you want to do? Sealy knows she's real. He has bought the gold ship. I got Teo's Tam, not gold chips. That also makes sense. Also, admitted this straight up. Sealy has been caught. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What stat should we do? What stat should we do? What stat should we do? I know my answer. What is it? I assume speed. Although then again, it could be wit right now. Because you had an S, what'd you say? An SS plus? Technically wit on your nature? Is there be a more sexy stat? No, there isn't. There's not. Higher it is, the less good. No. This isn't one of those types of games, Tam King. One day I have to find one of those games that's in good taste. It's not extreme at all. It's like at the bare minimum. And do like a special late night stream for this. We won't do it during the day. If you want to see that, it has to be during a late night stream. It'd be less likely for young people to sadly catch that stream. Now I have myself set for not for kids permanently on this channel. But it's not like YouTube has met some magical wall to keep, like I wish they did, to keep kids out when you don't want kids on your channel. Or at least when you don't want be below a certain age on your channel. But we can't do it yet. I guess maybe that one. Maybe. There's a certain one I could do that maybe wouldn't be too extreme. We'd have to do the It depends on what the... It's funny, because there's a patch coming for it soon that's going to add in a new game mode. Depending on that game mode, it would either have to be that game mode we play, or it'd have to be the security office mode. We would have to watch our security office skills. Because I feel like anything else would be too extreme. We'll be pushing it too much. The nightclub we can't do. It's a good strategy game. We can't do that one. It's like, but there is. It's called Beach Skin Maru. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll keep that in mind. I imagine there will be beach skins in this game. Not that I would want beach skins for certain characters, to be fair. But yeah, give me one for like Maru or Rudolph or one of them. Yeah, definitely. Top Gun I'd be trying to treat like a dad. It's like, no, you're getting this one. It's just like this ugly one piece. It's like, it's like, nah. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna be one of those dads. And then my daughter is going to absolutely hate me in some ways. Because I'm gonna be extra kind of harsh on certain things. Because I know the riskiness that comes along with being too flippant, with being out there and Slaneshi as a female Slaneshi, damn it. So it's like no. So, yeah, you're wearing this umbrella. It will be in front of you at all times. And gold chip. I wouldn't mind a gold chip one either. A gold chip beach skin would be good too. I'd be even better. Sam King wants me to go literally. I'm gonna use this word lightly. I'm trying to cut down on certain phrases, but I will use this for this phrase because this is the only way to explain what Sam King literally wants. And it both is metaphorical and on the nose for what we're talking about. Sam King literally wants me to go to balls to the wall. Which I don't know if I can. See, I don't know how YouTube really handles that. That's the thing, right? If we're gonna go balls to the wall, I have to manually demonetize. Now, I'm not monetized anyways, but I always click the button anyways. It's not like I make money from any of this. I'm not monetized. But I wish in some cases. But I'm still going to manually click that button if we're going to go that extreme. I don't know. I just feel like that extreme would the stream would be less funny and less entertaining and more just awkward. Just because it's all it would be is just the same thing as we can imagine what it would end up being, because what it is just us making characters do things with other characters. Here's another game I guess I could do, but that game I would require an entire series, and I don't want to devote that much trouble to it. Because that one's actually you live with your character. You're not just hitting the button and it's happening. Not just hitting a sexy button, as they would call it. So it's like, but it actually has gameplay to it, but still. That would require a series and actually kind of playing it like a simulator. And in that case, that would take a while. Is it Gold Ship is more covered in... Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Gold Ship is, since she/he from real life is more of a male. I wonder if that's how they determine the males, too. when it comes to beach skins. I wonder if the females are 2 pieces, males are 1 piece. That would kind of make sense, because that would be a good way to distinguish the two. That's kind of cool. Although I've seen the internet and what they've done with gold shippings. the animated one, not the actual horse one. Let's see, mistakes have been made in my park. Only problem is Sealy couldn't watch the stream. That's true, you're right. Sealy couldn't watch the stream. Maru is a male and is a 2-piece. Really? So that they didn't do it for that reason? So Gold Ship is just, that's just Gold Ship being Gold Ship then. That's just Gold Ship's personality then, I guess. Alright then, never mind. I take back what I said about that being related to that. They just made it personality based. Maru does seem like she'd kind of be more of a 2-piece kind of gal. More confident in that way, as you say. As one could say. It's kind of like me in that aspect. If it weren't for disability, I'd be a full Loki if I was on a beach. It's like if I wasn't for my disability, but I can't wear Speedos. It just doesn't work when you're sitting in a wheelchair. It will not be fun. It will be very painful. Don't ask how I know. But no, it'd have to be normal male swim trunks. But I'll try to go for the conservative ones. But I am confident in myself in one direction. It may not be in anything else when it comes to me being disabled in that way. But there is one thing I can 100% say with confidence. I am not trying that way. Now, I'm not going to get myself in trouble and get arrested either. But I'm very confident in that way. I'm a tank top, swim trunks type of guy. Let's see, just go full news on the beach. I mean, once again, if I could do that, and I'm not gonna get in trouble, sure. Now, we're not gonna discuss whether I may or may not have once upon a time maybe been to a beach that may have allowed this. But that's another life, another time, another me. But in most beaches, you're not allowed to do that. He's gonna get in trouble. Let's see. What is it? Excuse me. The Ceratonicosaurus I later introduced killed them both. I know I didn't call that one right. Damn that club tail. Oh yeah, that's a club tail, right. Alright, vote chat. What stat are we clicking? Since we're in the semifinal and we only have one turn to really do any of these, and none of these are going to upgrade with one turn. Not even Guts is going to get to do, because there's no other bonuses happening on it right now. There is a gold ship, but that just means I'm getting slightly more. But it's probably going to be at best 15. I don't think it'll hit 20. Now, if that had said 16, that would have been acceptable too. Because that would have... Oh, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I'm thinking if it was at 94. It's still got like 36 left. No, that wouldn't happen. There's no way we're getting 36 in one turn with no cards for it. So that ain't happening. Wit. Clearly Guts. Okay, so Sealy says Guts. Farseer says Wit. I don't know why we want Guts. You see, I'm talking about the Stegos. Oh, I put in the trike enclosure. Oh, why don't you put it in the trike enclosure? So alright, Tam King, what do you think? What stat? And then I'll pick out of the 3 if y'all all vote different ones for some reason. What do you think, Tam King? Out of the 5 stats on the bottom of the screen, which one? There's no wrong answer in this situation, to be fair. Because I don't think we can be truly more efficient than we've gotten so far with this run. At least not fully. I mean, we can beef it up a little bit and hope for an A somewhere on one of these, but The only one who'd even get close to that is maybe my speed. But I'd rather have wit to an A than the speed to an A. Stamina, so she lasts longer, she don't need to be clever. Oh, wow, wow. This is like the smartest horse in the game, the Tam King. But also the most devious horse. Normally. But our red skills didn't really work. So alright, so it's between guts, wit, and stamina. I wanted to see if they'll get along, but ended up getting them clubbed. Ah. This one, the irony in this one is it is, 20 is really good. It's almost 20. Maybe, actually. Maybe I should just guarantee a bit of, maybe we should go B plus B, B plus. At the end. That's if we win this. It should go, if I add 18 to this, after this next race, these will guarantee, actually these might go to a B automatically. Is she about to be our first across-the-board B? Wait, don't you get 30 points from winning any Ura final, or is it less? Farseer would be an excellent JD Zoo manager. It would basically be Animal Thunderdome. I mean, ironically, you're not wrong. And so would I, sadly, to a certain extent. At least when it comes to, especially dinosaurs. I'd be terrible. I'd definitely be a Dr. Wu. But I wouldn't be making them for military purposes. I'd be making them for my own entertainment. Which is almost worse. It'd be Waylon mixed with Wu. Oh, you're right. They're not. Yeah, they're C, not C+. You're right. Oh. And that might not be worth it. See, maybe we wanted. No, I have to go with wit then. I have to go with wit. Only reason why I say that is because if these are high enough and she wins both of these finals, the semifinal and the final, these both might go to an A. I just thought about that. Yeah, because look. Right now they're at, let's say 30 happens in this race. That jumps them to 793, 796. They're almost both 800. If we win this, that is. I might get a, what's the multiple on this race? It's a multiple of 4, but I think the last one's... Oh! Oh, this is nasty! But we wouldn't have leveled up any of those. Not in one turn. Ouchies. Okay. This is going to be a battle. So we need as much as we can get. So this is a turf medium left facing. And it's a multiple of 400. We might want to get a green skill. We don't want right-handed. Unless there's something else. Although it is a medium. Steadfast might be a good call.
くないし頑
Medium left turf. Medium left turf. Medium left turf. Yellow or green, chat, for skills. Or don't do it at all. What do we think? Yellow or green for skill choice. Or don't do it at all. Leave a gap between enclosures or a small empty plot between them. Yeah, that is true. You do have to leave a small gap. If you want to realistically put pins next to each other in Jurassic World, Tam King is 100% correct. You want to be big enough that you could fit a path between it. So that way, technically, you could actually have a path between it if you wanted, for more enclosure space and more people making you money and viewing the dinosaurs. But this is if you're trying to succeed at the game. If you're just trying to create Thunderdome 2.0, then just leave it next to each other. And then let the chaos begin. But yes. Okay, what we think? No skill or green or yellow? These are the color type skills. Let fate decide. Okay. No skills at all is what Farseer said. Let fate decide. Yellow is what Tam King said. Okay. The Teosaurus Rex is the mightiest creature in the Triassic era. Okay. Okay, Sealy. Green, yellow, or let fate decide? Teosaurus. Goodness. Let James pick. Is James in here? What? Did I miss James? Hold on. What? What? Is the Mad Lad in here? What do you mean let James pick? I don't know. Ask James. James, what do you mean? James isn't in here. I don't think he's in here. I don't see him in the chat. I'm scrolling up. James, if you're in here, say something. He means fate because James... Oh. Okay. Alright, well then we have 2 votes for let it happen, so let's go. Alright, Tam King, sadly you've been outvoted. I see. Because he's definitely not in the chat. They think really saw. I think Sealy saw an AI James. He might have. But let's let fate decide. It's alright. Because he said that, that's what we're doing. Because that's kind of what that would also mean. Farseer is correct. Since James is Zeech. This means now that means the choice that Sealy voted for was let fate decide. Contrary to belief, the Teosaurus Rex isn't related to the Rex family. Yeah, sure. What family are you related to then? Oh goodness. We have so too much fun on this. This is probably my favorite stream series right now, just because we have so much fun on this series. Both with the role play of our characters and the horses that we're creating, but also just in chat. It's good stuff. Did I do that? Did I do that? I mean, is there a grass wander out here? Luckily it didn't hit me with that.
少し離れて岩早秀第1コーナー回って第2コーナ
Little
ーサイレン
concerning.
ス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきますさあ
There
離
she
れ
is.
たのはサイ
There
レン
she
ス鈴
is.
鹿
She had to get a
そのままリードする
good,
ことが
get
で
a,
きる
get,
か
get a little
続
bit
きま
of.
したウマモクロス岩早
Hopefully
秀
anchors
が
away.
荒
We'll
れて
kick
そ
in
の
here
うち
soon.
並んで東海帝王少し後ろから2番外から3番その後ろ
She's
から
kind of
4
getting
番
checked back and forth a little bit right now. She's got to be careful running that close to two because she could easily get swooped back into the group. Luckily, it looks like she's trying to pass.
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿続いてウマモクロスその後東海帝王その外並んで岩早
Is
秀
that
すぐ
who
に
that
続い
is
て
next
4
to me? I
番
can't remember what Grass Wonder looks like specifically right now off the top of my head. Is
内
that
の方
who
から
that is?
8番1馬身に離れてライスネイチャー
There's anchors away.
キ
Beautiful.
ングヘイロー続いているここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイントさらには10番外16番7番内から行く外で17番後方2番
Alright, we're about to see what we're about the shotguns about to be loaded and fired. Me and Mati here are gassing up, increasing velocities, which is she did. Shark gaze! Yes! Oh, it's starting to happen. Oh, it's starting to happen. Come on, you can do it, 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 you can do it. It's gonna be close. Oh no! Oh, there it is! She's in third! She's in third! Yeah! Oh! That was by a hair. Who was it? Oh, I don't know. I think Vodka got us. I'm not sure. Yes, we won! She did it! Yes! We just pulled it off. There's the mad lad. Speaking of, hey, no way I can replace me, Cake. See, there he is. There, look, we're silly. It's related to Rudolphina. Sealy. I'm gonna hurt you. Don't make me come over there, Sealy. I told you James was here. Never. James, stop being edgy. You overgrown. You need to stop lurking for once. Never. No, he is watching. The fate as the nice nature room comes into existence. We might actually be if she finishes her Ura on the first try, minus the fact she got the wrong skills. These are not the skills I totally wanted. I wanted more reds, but we ended up with more yellows. We ended up with 4 yellows, 3 reds. Like I said, I've learned to build these horses like Magic the Gathering decks, and it works. It's all just about getting the stats slowly stacked up, but if she finishes this on this version, and she manages to win the finals, we are starting the 3rd secret person. Instead of doing Rudolph over again, we'll accept Rudolph as she is for now. And we'll start our secret project. But that's if she does this right now. That's if. That's a big if. Ifity-diffity-diffity-diffity-diffity. Ifity-diffity-diffity-diffity. Alright, train it. Oh, almost enough. We didn't get quite as much as I was hoping out of that race. It was only like 15, 20. 22 there. 28 there. That's really good. But this is the finals. Alright, chat. Speed or wit? Speed or wit? Speed or wit? We're not worrying about any others. I could technically try to get... lucky and get this to a C+. But at this point, I don't think it matters anymore. I don't know if a C+ is really going to guarantee us any more than a C will. Half a grade isn't that much of a difference. Positive or negative. So, speed or wit? James said wit. Varster said wit because it also gives you a little speed. I mean, it does, but it's not enough to get this to go to an A after the race. But okay, wit it is. Unless, wait, hold on. There's 2 more people to vote. Tam King, Sealy. Speed or wit? Speed or wit? I gotta let everyone have a chance to vote. Even though I might overrule it depending on what I'm thinking here. I want to see what everyone's votes are first. Sealy doesn't count, so just go wit. See, the moment Siege comes in the room, it's like all other Siege followers' votes are now my vote. Oh, well, I mean, under that logic, then technically that would be true. Then sadly, Tam King can't win. Well, welcome, Wizard. That Velociraptor is still alive. Oh, nice. Yeah, Les is still suffering. I love you named that dinosaur that. Look what it spells backwards, anyone who's not sure. Oh, I choose the opposite of Sealy? Well, then that would be probably wit. Because of Sealy, unless Sealy chose wit. But either way, that means wit won. So that means wit won the trophy. Let's go. Wit it is. Play the shogi. I like that the level 5 training facility, or level 6, whatever we got it up to, is them playing basically Sudoku or Shogi. There's different versions of it. But 776, depending on what the final gives us, that could get you an A, but it might be just shy. So it'll probably end up in the 80s, 90s somewhere. Alright, last race. Predictions are... Could be worse. This was an X originally. The fact that that's still a triangle and not an X means we still have a very good chance with the way this character plays, skill-wise. So, 198. I mean, just keep buffing that burst since at this point, screw it. We're not gonna get what? We're not gonna get any more reds. The reds are gone. And we legit ain't gonna get it. It's either that or get studious. Slightly widened view with heightened observation mid-race. That allow her to check herself around certain things. Can I get both? Actually, maybe. Well, that's not the right one. What is it? Maybe. Hold on. Boop. Oh, we can get both. No way. Yeah. Oh no, that's sprint. No, cancel. That's the wrong one. Where is it? I don't want sprint. Where'd it go? It's steadfast. That's what I meant to get. This is basically... Well, I could get this. Actually. Yeah. Because this one helps her be more observant during mid-race to see what she wants to be. And this helps with positioning. Oh, nope, this one. This helps with positioning towards mid-race as well. Is this a medium or long race? Exit without learning skills? Yes, because I need to look at something. It's a medium. Ooh, yeah, that's much better to go with that. Okay. Could go Slick Surger, I guess, but that's too expensive. We won't be able to afford those together. So we're going to go up tempo. And we're going to go studious. Since we can't get full red, we'll go mostly yellow with red with a red side build. This would be by like building a white-red deck, but your primary is the white. To break this down from, you know, in magic terms. Yeah, so now she's 6 yellows, 3 reds. So yeah, so it's double. So yeah, so she's definitely a primary yellow with red accents. Let us do it. That's my final version of this one, win or lose. I told you so. I'm going to go, so enjoy your race, and I'll catch you all later. Alright, Mad Lad. Big shout out to Mad Lad James, everyone. Big shout out to his channel, and check him out and show him some love. But yeah, we will enjoy it. My plan is coming together, James. I'll tell you about it if I end up talking to you before tomorrow's episode. But yeah. Like if you end up getting on early tonight when you get back from work or something like that. If you're on here and I'm on here late or something. But yeah, I'll tell you the secret plan. But it's already almost there. If she wins this, we can start it tonight. At least the first iteration of it. Because I have to, with the way this game's stacking and tree-like behavior works with legacies and stuff, I have to create a low-rank version of the strategy to create a high-rank version of it later. So, let's see if it's going to start now. We're still number 2 favorite, and that's not bad. Let's go. Tam King said, no, Ulysses died of starvation. He gave up on his... Why didn't you feed him more? You should have gave him more food. So he could stay alive for longer. Although, maybe he could have done that by choice. GG, James. Oh, and by the way, I'm smashing your lap times in Motorfest. Wonder if he saw it before he left. I did give him food. Okay, then he decided that. Yeah, okay, then you're right. He was like, nope, I'm done with this.
16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はテイエムオペラ王、3番人気はこの子です。ダイワスカーレット、2番人気はグランプリ馬娘ナイスネイチャー、真っ向勝負に注目だ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Yeah, look at these epic camera angles that happen during this race, unlike flybys and stuff. Unlike the other races, she's in last right now. Ooh, this might be the wall. She might not have just enough stats to pull this off. I don't know. She might have had a bad start. The ground is soft, so it might be digging her in a little bit more than normal. She's got a long race ahead of her though, so it's fine. Or a short race ahead of her, so it's fine. As long as she kind of keeps that pace with the others, and where Happy Meek kind of is, then she's doing okay. Although Happy Meek's taking off and she's not. Come on, Nature, what are you doing? Come on, I know you can win this. I know you have the capability to win this. There's anchors away. That'll help. Studious. She's observing. Come on, you can't wait this late. You're 14. You're like 12 places away from where you gotta be right now. There's a huge pack in front of you. Ooh, this might be rough. Ooh. She needs to take off right now. Look at these. She's getting trapped. Sharp gaze is triggered. It affected Okra up there. The Divine Emperor's might. Oh, Triumphant Pulse! I don't know if it's not enough, I don't think. Not with the short. No. She was in the back too long. Do I get a repeat, or is the final just the final? I don't know if I qualify that as her actually losing. She came all the way up to basically third to fourth at the very last second. Fourth. Okay. Do I get a retry at least? I do. I get 2 more. Let's let her have full retries for this. Because we're the next campaign we're gonna start, we're not gonna finish tonight. We'll continue it tomorrow. Let's give her full retries. Go for it again, my lady. Try to get up to at least 9th, and you will probably win that. If she got that far up from getting stuck in 14th and 12th, I guarantee you she can get out there up to at least 9th to 10th, then she'll have a good chance of winning. At the last second. With that burst of speed.
足元悪い雨の中阪神レース場芝 2000URA ファイナルズ決勝16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ1番人気の紹介です。テイエムオペラ王、3番人気にはダイワスカーレット、さあ2番人気はこの子グランプリ馬娘ナイスネイチャー、実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー、半身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ鼻に立ったのはマルゼンスキー、このままリードすることができるか。続きました5番外から15番テイエムオペラ王、ここにいます。少し後ろから4番差がなくダイワスカーレット、外目をついてアグネス・ターキオ、1馬身離れて12番、それを見るように13番、そしてそのうち9番、さらに11番、そして内目をつきましてはエイシンフラッシュ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。
Weird in the rain. She must have a rain. I should have given her a rainy day. She must have a rain weakness, and I just never saw it because none of these horses have rained up until now. I think we've only had one rainy race, and I think it was the G3. So it didn't matter, so we wouldn't have gotten an accurate representation. However, Anchors Away has kicked in, and she's staying at 12, like I said. 12 is decent. That might be
こ
just
こからス
enough.
パート。一気にレースが動
We'll
き
see.
ます。
She's jumping up and down from 11 and 12 right now. Alright, here comes where if she wanted to do it. Okay, Sharp Gaze has hit a couple people there. She's made it to 8th, 7th. Emperor's Might, 6th. Probably 5th, 4th, 3rd.
夢見るだけじゃ
Now hopefully the rest will give her enough. Triumphant Pulse. That's a lot of burst. Come on. Come on. Yes. She did it. Yeah. I knew that she just got bad luck in that first one. I'm gonna clone. First you said I'll clone him and name him Sir Ulysses. Sir Ulysses.
私が言っちゃうの
Yes! Another final in the same stream, chat. That's 4 full completed careers now. 4 good endings. Another top star. We gotta watch the concert. That she's earned her Umamusume Legend concert. 4th win so far. Yes. And the strat is working. Now, she had a lot of yellows. I would have wished for more reds. But did you notice her reds worked at the last second? She red-topped two red tops on that one. That was good. So at least the 3 reds did start to work at the end. We're a final champion! Yeah, because getting the director's fan gives you a bunch of different skills at the end. It's a good burst of speed. See, buy all of those. So it was 5 from the race. It made it! Yes! It made it! See, that's why I do it that way. So if you wonder why I also max out the director, her fan gives you 15 to all stats at the end if you maxed her out as a gift that she gives to you. So, cannot believe that worked. And stamina and power went to C+. That's pretty good. She won't... Will she be a B? She might be a B. Because the A and a B+, she might be a B rank. But, don't know. Either that or a very high C+. But, yeah, it gives you 15 straight up. So, the way it works is, the race gives you 5. The director gives you 15. And then you get another 5 for just completing all your goals and getting the good ending with your Umamusume, or your Uma. So that's 5, then 15, that's 20, then 5. So 25. You get 25 extra points at the very end towards everything. So it was just enough, as I anticipated, to get it to an A. Just barely. It's probably like right at the edge of an A. Like it just went over the apex, basically. Pun intended. Alright, so look at we've got 186 skill points too, because she also gives a bunch of skill points. I'm thinking this. Let's just give her one more yellow, because she has no blues in here. Like literally we got so bad blessed with the blues. All the blues were enclosers. We can't use gold chip next time. We need a different stamina card that has different skills on it, because we need better blues that are for more late chasers or pace chasers, or late game or pace chasers. I'm just gonna go one more yellow. We're just gonna dip hard in the yellows for this version. Slick Surge, another burst of speed at the very last second. She's basically a deceptively gutsy horse. Her guts is one of her lowest stats. It's like a C, where everything's a C+ and up. But yet, because of all these skills, she's actually technically a B, I would imagine, in guts. When all these skills are procced at the same time, that single burst of speed of all of them put together, since guts kind of does that at the end of the race, I'm pretty sure she's a B. Technically, a hidden B in guts. So we'll go with that. Complete career. Oh, no! Because it's a B+ and an A, she actually qualified as a B+. Wow! That goes to show you that the higher a rank is somewhere, as long as it has a rank right behind it somewhere, at least one, it actually counts for a lot. Whoa! Look at that! That is sickeningly good. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, she went 11 points into 800, so actually a lot further than I thought that was. A, B+, C+, C+, C. A in medium, A in long, A in pace, A in late. None of these changed, but that's fine. But look at them skills. 7 yellow skills, 3 reds. Dang. It's gonna be hard to beat that. I'm gonna have to get her to an A to beat that. Dual Grand Prix, Finals Championship. The next gen Grandmaster? We have to give her that. That's very Reed Richards. Very intelligence-based. Absolutely. Look at that. We only lost 1 race out of all of our races. We almost had a perfect record. Almost. Not bad. Another 260,000 fans. I probably have made up for a lot of fans now, I bet. With these Ura finals I keep doing. I'm not... Do I want her on the team? She's a late game horse. Good for long. Who is in my long position? Let's look at that. Interesting. For now, I'm actually going to change one of these. So we're going to have to go back and do Taishin again. But I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to do that for my long game. She does pretty good at long. She's better at mediums. Although, I need to fix you. She'll be here for now. This is the best use of her skills for the moment. But once this is fixed, or when we unlock Class 3, she's moving over here. She will be in this line because this is almost on purpose. It's actually kind of eerily worked out pretty well right here that this happens to be where these three are going to end up. Sometimes I even scare myself on how well I plan these things out, even when I'm not trying to plan them out. We're going to go with that, though. That is still better. It's not an upgrade in rank, but it's still better. It'll still be overall better than what I have. Getting an A is annoying at the start, since you'll mostly get B plus in the 9K range before you finally get that special run. That makes sense. It's kind of like the what they call that, the wall, the skill check, where it's like, all right, you need to truly understand the grasp of the stats and skills in this game at this point before you go any higher. Makes sense. Alright, nice Nature. What did she say? Don't expect much from her. This Umamusume is super cynical. Hey, I'm nice nature, haha. Truth is, I don't really live up to people's expectations of me. But that's cool too. You know, I prefer to take it easy. See, that's another word of, if you're, there's two things that can mean. That can either mean you're lazy, or it can mean you're like, do like I do, and this is serious Sao behavior. You're playing soft, but you're not really playing soft. Meaning you're doing it to see what people do, but then take wholehearted grasp of that and then run right past them. And then weight, no change, 157 centimeter, April 16th. She's definitely got the behavior I intended the build to be. We got 48 out of 94. That's actually a little over half. That's not bad. Who? Oh. We unlocked, that girl's, yeah, this girl. What is her name? Sweet Tosho. We unlocked Sweet Tosho's 3 out of 4 interactions through support cards and leveling up. Alright, let's go to home. Oh, I have something in the friends section apparently. Hold on. Followers. Abanovan, instinctive speed, 1 hour ago. They're a gold chip person. Star Umamusume, Rai Shower. Must have ran into my team somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna follow them. I like to follow lots of different people. Because they may not have, they look like they just started, but who knows what their strategy. And they're a Rai Shower character, so be interesting to have a Rai Shower person who will slowly make this Rai Shower scarier and scarier. Comment, horsies. Alright, let's see. Oh. Pretty sure I followed all these, right? Yeah. These are all ones I've already done. Nice. Okay, good.
レッドホットコールちゃん登場
Trophy room. We're not gonna go through all these. We're getting along. We're almost. Our G1s, we're 10 away from having all the G1s in the game. It's funny, I'm working backwards. The G1s are the hardest races. I've almost gotten all of these by trying to work the hardest way backwards. And I've hardly done any G2 races, any G3 races, any EX races. Although the EX races can be harder. Because they're versus legends and they're final differences and stuff like that.
うわー達成確認を忘
達成
れずにな
Nice, another 100 carrots.
プレゼン
We
トだってさ
rolling in the carrots right
も
now.
らっとけ
Like, we regularly earning carrots. Wait, I never friended you? I gotta fix that. Yeah, I guess not. It didn't say mutual. It's like, what have you done, Foster? What have you, how could you do this?
お手が見えるんだよ
You never Oh yeah, wait, I never friended you. Gotta fix that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I friended you. I'm pretty sure I followed you. That's how I have some of your star Umas. And legend, or what you call sport Umas. And sport cards. Wow, Arnott, the only legend race trophy you have is beating up Teo? Yeah, did you not see it earlier? Farseer's Rudolph is not the only one who taught his son a lesson. Mine has taught your Teo. Oh, you know what? Good timing. Let's start our next career, because I did say, if Nice won her a final, we would do this. It is time to begin the pain and the creation that will create the fate that Dr. Top Gun is.
最強不屈の馬
Let's
娘
do another Teo run, shall we? So, Legacy 1. Mother/father? My version. Legacy 2. Nice and nature! It made it along! Yo! This is going to work. The affinity's not great, but I'll take that over to make this work. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. My Dawa needs to be an A. Actually, wait a minute. Farseer, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I've got a better idea for now. Farseer, I need you to do me a real quick favor. Just for this moment, so I can use it. I need you to change your support horse. Your guest horse. I assume you know who I want. It's like, hey, stay in your Top Gun lane or not. Don't you? This is, like I said, the stones, Sealy. You have to remember, Thanos doesn't just lose the stones to Doctor Doom for no reason. It was happening from the beginning. It was planned. Also, but yeah, Farseer, I assume you know what I mean? What I'm looking for here? Let's see if she's done it yet. Not yet. We're not going to get to finish this tonight. We're going to continue this tomorrow, but... All Teos lead to a singular point. My ultimate Teo is all 5 Teo infinite. Yeah, and all 5 will be sucked into Doom's glove of power. The Dr. Top Gun. is undefeated. It doesn't matter how many Thanoses are there, the result is the same. Need to quit my evolution too. Okay, well, I'll give you a second, because we've got time. We can sit here and chill and chat for a second while you take your time to switch that over. I want to make this as big of a bang as I can. Although mine is a little different than yours, probably. We'll see which one I like better. Whether I go with mine or yours, depending on which overall achieves what I'm trying to do. Because this creates a very unusual dynamic that I am on purposely designing. Like, you have no idea the crazy creation I have in mind. I mean, James isn't here to attest to this right now. He had to go back to work, but you can ask him when we do Magic together and we're creating stat base or different decks. Sometimes the craziest things you think probably be insanity are going to probably do the best. Because not only are they not used the most, so there's no one to counter it, so there's not a counter deck to it. I'm using Magic as an example. So there's not going to be as many counter decks to it that can automatically destroy it. That's one advantage to it. The other advantage is sometimes there is hidden strategies in things that you just didn't see at first, and you just didn't have the imagination to try to take chances. Because taking chances is what produces ridiculous results. I will make an A+ Teo at all costs. You will never beat my Teo against boxed in. Don't worry, Sealy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Sealy. It'll be fine. I don't think you've still figured it out yet, Sealy. Remember, I'm using my Rudolph, right, Sealy? You remember my Rudolph is primarily red with blue. You see that Tether 2-star spark right there, right? Wait till you see what's happening. Everyone's so afraid of nice natures, and Teos, evil wonders, mad scientist Tachyon. No. You haven't seen it yet. It's on the screen, Farseer. I want your version of what's on the screen. The nice in nature is, because I think yours is a little bit better. I want to see which it works out better because of how much wit yours gave. I want to see if it gives me better stats other places too, or if mine's going to be better for Teo as a Teo, for now. So, nice nature. Or evil nature. Yours has more reds too, that's also why I'm thinking about doing that one instead. See, yours has better skills. This one, stat-wise, might be a little smarter for a Teo, since Teos aren't as good with wit overall. So, I'll have to wait till it. I wonder if I have to go back or if it changes in here. But yeah, nice nature is who we need. I'm gonna use my Rudolph because my Rudolph's set up different than yours, so I'm gonna use my Rudolph for this. But I'm gonna use someone else's, hopefully, maybe someone else's nice nature. I don't know. She did so good. It's hard to ignore that B+. The game fooked up her sparks. That also might be what makes it different too. If her sparks aren't good enough, we have to stick with mine. What is mine giving? See, mine's not much better either. I mean, it's good here. Like, these two top ones, this is going to make Teo unbelievably strong. Like, these two top ones right here. But, this is good, because that's her ability. It's a 2-star, and I do like that ability. That'd be a decent thing for a Teo as well. So, this doesn't matter. I don't know why I did this one out of everything I had. Not really sure. You gotta go back? Okay. Let's go all the way back now. Let's just go to the main screen and then reload up campaign. Because it'll reconnect. There we go. So not nice nature. Not for that. Click you. we go Rudolph for me. Rudolph. And then guest. Yeah, okay. It's still doing it. Ooh. What are your sparks versus mine? Oh, not set. Hold on. That's not bad, but they're 1 stars. Oh, whoa. But you still have a 2-star here. Oh, but... even though it's a 1-star, that's a small chance I could get that red. What is your... yeah, what are the ladies down here doing? Guts and Turf still. So Turf has a high chance to become something good. Resplendent Ace, eh. Ooh, lay low. I like that. That's a good blue. Corner recovery, that's okay. Shooting for victory, I don't know what this skill does. I don't know what that does. I don't have a Taiki shuttle. But a mile? That's why we're getting a little bit of upgrade here. You see. I'm thinking we stick with this. I think we try this. This is going to be such an unusual build. The only one who's being kind of weird is this, but that's how we got our long. So I'll take that. I think we're going to go with Farseer's version. Because I'd almost rather have Turf than medium. Because there's... how many Turfs do I have? So there's a 1-star there. 2-star there. So it's essentially a 3-star if it triggers. Because there's 2 different legacy horde. 2 different parts of one legacy that have it. So it has a decent chance that it might upgrade and become an S. Which would be more useful to me than medium becoming an S. So I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we try, yeah. Alright, so let us go with this. That's what we're gonna start it with. That's what we're doing. Okay, cards. Cards. Perks? Oh. Oh. Was that button always there? Oopsies! Well, we could have been smarter a long time ago. Well, I feel real dumb right now. My wit is at an E right now. At best. Maybe an F. Subdue front runners, increase the fatigue on front runners. Oh, I like that. Well, I figured it was a red, so I figured that's what it meant. That's really good. You're gonna need a lot more reds to defeat my tail. That goes for Farseer too. After all, we did win against them atrocious whale natures and grass. And or evil wonders. I don't know if y'all really won. One is a strong word. Alright, so she's a pace chaser. We need pace chasing skills. We know Kitasan Black works for literally everybody. I think Turbo? Maybe. Let me see what Suzuka's got. We're gonna put her there for a second. Now let me go to this thing. Now that I know this is here, I want to match each one of these. We're gonna be very specific on these. So we're looking for Turbo. So she's competitive spirit, target in sight. She also gives, so Suzuka and her both give this, so I might not want Suzuka. So she gives me early lead, fast paced. Leader's pride, I'm pretty sure that's a front runner. That doesn't help me. See, that's the thing, right? We're not a front runner, so we can't do twin turbo. I got boned on having way too many front runner speed cards. Not get this on. That sucks. That means I have to run SRs. I mean, I might as well try it. So let's experiment here. I don't really have that many to be fair. This is the problem. Standard distances, straightaway acceleration, that's actually means straight up, that's pretty good. Prudent positioning, that's pretty good. Because we're a pace chaser. That actually, okay, so she stays. Where are the others? She also gives trick front, trick rear, murmur. So she gets to stay. What is this other card even giving me? Late Surger. So you're the one I needed. So this is the card I needed last game. For our Rudolph when we played super late. This. All of these. So this is the character. Zeno Rob Roy is who I think that is, or someone. No? Hold on, I have to look to see who that is. See right through you. After school stroll. They both give this. Strategist. Intense gaze. Yeah. Gold Trip's fine this time around. We gotta change you though. You've got way too many late surgers. Start with her. So she gives me late surger savvy. Steadfast up tempo. Let's see. For mediums. Mediums. Sunny days in Kyoto. It's not bad, I guess. This is an okay setup. It's not great. I think I might want to change you. You're all late surger stuff. Let's just get Suzuka because she's got that one guaranteed skill. We're gonna need SS plus stamina for Gemini Cup. Wait, really? We're gonna need it. It's like, the highest I've ever gotten is A plus. That's for both the long race and the Wonder Nature Nuke. Oh, that means speed's gonna be left at A to get stamina that high. Which also means the whales will outspeed us. Because I do not think we're even near the level of getting 2 S's. No, I have a 2S. Did you miss the end of my Bakushin? You know my Bakushin's an SS plus, right? I have a hidden machine. A hidden, like, literally lightning bolt under my sleeve. Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin! I injected my Bakushin with nothing but speed. I pressed no other buttons. My other stats were like A's and, well, not A. Were like B's and C's. I did really good with that playthrough. I didn't really sacrifice anything. Now, 2 S's would be harder. I'll admit. But I doubt on global, even with all the upgraded uncapped cards, that people are going to get 2 double S's in the Gemini Cup, but we'll see. maybe 1. And they'll have the rest, like you said, A's and B's. Alright, so speed is squared away. Do we want this wit card? Let me go look. I forgot what she was giving me. She gives some decent stuff from what I remember, but... Sunny Days, Kyoto Race Course. Sunny Days isn't bad. There's always a lot of sunny tracks. Late Surger. What else we got? I've got you. What do you give? Oh wait, but we can actually use not Evil Nature's card now. But let me see what this character's got. What Taishi? This is not Taishi. What is this? Is this Taishi? It might be. Initial wit. Alright, so Taishin gives lay low, calm in a crowd. That's not bad. These are actually really good. Where is she? Hawkeye. Medium. Studious, which we know is good. She also gives Sharp Gaze, which we lost earlier. Beautiful. Although, we can't use that, I forgot. It's a late surgery. Never mind. That's why I took it off. But, she still has a lot of these others that kind of work. These two won't. So she got 60% of the way there. Let us look at this one. God, where's her picture? She's the crazy looking one I gotta find. There she is, okay. She gives pressure, long, which we do have long now. We do have long capabilities now. Strategist, but that also is technically gold show. Is that all she gives? Oh, level-headed. We ain't getting lucky with the wit cards today. Let's look at natures. She has some good starter skills, but she has a lot of skills we also wouldn't use. So let's try nature. Kakuro race course, corner acceleration. That's really good because corner adapt is also a thing. That might be good, but we'll see. Corner acceleration, lay low as well, go with the flow, which is, I love that skill in general. Early lead. Oh no, not early lead. Go with the flow, we're gonna find her picture. Of course, hesitant late surgers, but does this work? Okay, so that works for any of them. She gets murmur, but so does what's her name. But it means we have double chance to get that one now. She gets a small breather. She also brings sharp gaze, but that's a late surger. Yeah, these are late surger skills. She's probably the best choice because she's giving me something that feeds into someone else's, which is Kitasan Black. She's giving me this, which means that feeds into that. So we'll take the Nice and Nature support card as well. Gold ship is fine. What do I want this to be? Let's see what special week has. I might run 4 speed, 1 stamina, 1 wit. But let me see what special week is bringing me. Because skills matter the most to me right now. Wet conditions, rainy days. Home stretch haste. That's a good one. Outer swell. That's a late surgery. So her and One's a Goal should have been what I had. That's a medium steadfast. It's not bad. Hydrate. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's for Pace Chaser. Okay, she's probably the winner then. And we try for this madness. She's got late surge savvy, but this it's pointless. It's funny, we have everything but pace chasing savvy. We do not have a card that seems to give me pace chaser savvy green skill. I would love that, but I do not have that. Alright, sympathy. Oh, weird. It's like Lone Wolf, but the opposite. I think we're gonna try this madness. We want a very fast Teo. She has to be fast. So we saw a double S in Taurus, yeah. But it was only one. Every time I saw one, they only were able to get one of those skills to that. Then after that was basically B, C, A's. Like it ranked, different people ranked. Some of them had A's and B's after that. Some had B's and C's, depends on the person. Arda, have you seen the whales where we were up against in the Taurus Cup? They were gold ships in Ogiri having SS speed and S stamina, with A powers and C plus guts. See, I never ran into any of those. I think y'all just have bad luck. I mean, in group, when you graduated, sure. If you won and went to Group A, you probably were seeing a lot worse. But in the very beginning, you won't see that. I saw none of that. I only saw the worst SS plus with A's and B's and C's behind it. I never saw, I think maybe once at best. If I did see one, because I remember maybe one. But even then, it was not common for me to get like a double S and someone to have a single S on top of that. You have to put in a lot of work and have a buttload of legacies for that. And on global, I don't think there's that many no lives. They're definitely hard tryhards, as we saw. But I don't know. I think y'all just got lucky that you ran into that many terrible things, or I guess you'd say unlucky. Yeah, see, I never saw that. Not even close. At best, for me, this would have been a regular S. SS plus, S, B plus, and the rest has probably been the same. But I never saw dual S's. Like dual stats with two. Like this might not be a plus, but they're still both S and double S's. So, yeah, I never saw any of that. Y'all were getting boned. Game was like, nah, time for pain. Time for the pain, pain. The only thing I didn't check is I didn't check what she was good at. I'll do it when we go in there. I think this is what I want to experiment for. Me and Farcio won one round and got accepted into round 2 A group. Yeah, see? But A group is probably worse because it's a higher threshold. So this means in that one, yeah, you probably are going to see some dual S's quite commonly. But the rank that I was still at, nah, I didn't see that at all. And I'm not trying to go up to that tier anyways. It's impossible to win it. It would be impossible for me to even get up to that tier. At least for right now. Until we play more. It's one of those things that, those don't scare me because those are just on a higher grouping. That we're just not in that bracket yet. But on the same bracket as me, by the time we come back full circle and I fight things closer back down on that original grouping, and what I was seeing on average, oh yeah, we're going to have a much better, hopefully much better turnout this time. At least get some good early wins and get some, at least graduate, get the reward for it, and then that's probably where the wall will happen again. At least PvP wise. My silence won me into hell, into the hell. Teo was hard carrying me. Why did my silence destroy those A plus rank horses? Because you just had the right skill. Stats are good, unless you have like a 3-grade gap. Once a 3-grade gap happens, it doesn't matter how many skills someone has. They'll never win against that. But here's the thing. Anything less than that, 2.5 grades, 2 grades, 1.5 grade, 1 grade, half a grade difference, all that big difference there, it could be a pretty big gap. And if your skills are good and they proc properly together, you'd be surprised what can be achieved from what I'm learning with this game. But that also cursed you because she won, you ended up having to fight naturally higher ranking people because you went to the next bracket. So it was good and bad. It was you clearly made a really good silence, but it also boned you because it was really good, because it had just enough secret oomph to get us there. I'll get you there. I didn't make it to that group. I won. I don't think we won any of ours. Maybe one. Let's see. 3 gold skills. Oh, nice. Teo is getting me second place, and then she never won first place except for Agnes. LOL. Alright, I think we're gonna start with this. We're gonna try this chaos. Are there any guts cards in here that are good? No. No one gives up any. It's weird. You can tell a lot of people ignore guts, but I would actually like to try that for Teo a little bit, and for my main build as well. But I think we're gonna stick with what we got, because she's a pace anyways. At least my version will be for this. I think that's good. I'm not gonna second guess it and try to look too hard into it too much. Let's go with that. Go with that setup. Try that out. We're not gonna get to do it tonight, of course, as always. Also, if you notice a trend, you know how y'all used to go for Professor of Curvature a lot? That those are y'all's main skills and things like that, and Swinging Maestro? Mine are the 2 you keep seeing. Emperor's Divine Might and whatever the other one was, just a little further now that we've got it from Nice and Nature Room. I do love those 2 skills as a late player. Or pace, it works somewhat for pace. Not as well, but it's still good. Alright, so I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 clicks here. Where's all the faces at? That's a little unlucky. Alright, well, we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna do like a couple of turns, basically. That. Do whatever you want. Last time I did that, I got a green skill. Oh, wow. Well, but it gave me Maverick, but it gave her a bad mood, okay? Weird. Okay, well, I might have to redo this tale just because I might have chosen the wrong choice. Because that cost me a turn having to go into recreation. That was weird. Not sure what that gave me, but it worked, whatever it was. That was pretty good about stamina and plus. That tail lost over 30 times. Time? I saw someone on YouTube saying they'll keep throwing Teo at the Taurus Cup no matter how many times she loses. It lost over 30 times? Wow. But once I got into round 2, Teo only ever got second place. Marasinski only got ninth, poor girl. And all the abilities that boost her speed at the end. I saw someone on YouTube saying, oh wow. Redshift and Dignity as well. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's pretty good. I do think for front runners, Redshift and Dignity are the main skills. Redshift, Dignity, and stuff like that. For late chasers, it's Emperor's Divine Might, just a little further, and Anchors Away. I feel like these three together are just absolutely hilarious. It's like, because they all feed into each other. It's like perfectly. Need that power. Wait, hold on. Okay, we'll do power on the next one. Alright, strategist. Chasing Brilliance! Yes, that made her mood go up, whatever that was. Now we need power. It's not much, sadly, because there ain't much happening here, but... Rest. I'll probably stop it at the first race. We're not going to actually race it. That's what we'll start from tomorrow. Let me go ahead and do some choices here. Well, we're still in the good flow. That one. I guess Special Week is actually doing pretty good for what I'm trying to achieve. You're right, now chow down. Don't do it. There we go. It's a risky take because you can get slow metabolism. But I wanted the energy so we didn't have to rest. Oh, there we go. Long corners, nice. Then you should probably save the energy for the race. You better hurry then. Hurry is speed. Hurry. Okay, she smashed into a wall, but it gave us guts somehow. Not sure what happened there, to be fair. Oh yeah. Hold on. What is her? I thought so. That's why they're getting more. So I might want to ignore that for now. That should be good enough. Problem is all the faces keep ending up on power. This is the bad luck when this happens like this. When a lot of your support cards end up on something that you're not really trying to fancy right now. I think I'm ignoring it for this time. Yeah, I am. Teo's warrior training. Training not enough for you? Sounds like you made a good friend. I don't know which ones. Okay, that's a page chasing skill, isn't it? Where is it? It is! Okay, that one was good. That was a good yellow pull. Well, I'll take that. We don't need that many reds for this playthrough. We need... Hers is going to be red. There's going to be some red in there. Maybe one or two once I get them, but if we make it that far. But most of it's going to be yellow and blue this time. To offset something that I'm doing. 23% chance. Yeah, that ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. It's a junior debut. That is not worth it. It's not worth having an accident. Or getting that happened anyways. What did she just lose? This is why Teo is very overrated and is going to lose to her own chaos. To the Dr. Top Gun. She even is her own destruction. Just like Thanos. What was that? What did she just do there? Teo without a ponytail is a short Rudolph. And I don't want to fight on that. I can't rotate her. Does she have a ponytail in this
寝
one?
てるかな。よーし、行ってくるね。今日も頑張るぞ。
You did not say Teo is overrated. I did. I did. 100% did. Cause definitely.
大
Definitely.
丈夫。いつも通り
But alright, let's save this for tomorrow.
勝てるよね。うわー、マスキル年生イベント。
Oh, there's Farseer's following me, I think. I think that's Farseer following me. Yep. It is mutual now. Nice niche. Top Gun Enjoyer. Nice.
スターティングゲート。あら、今日はどんな
Barbasol. What is it, Barbasol? Whatever that whipped cream or shaving cream stuff is. Oh, why is it whipped cream? Is it whipped cream or is it shaving cream? I kind of forgot now. Sounds like it should be shaving cream, realistically. Alrighty then. I think we are good for tonight, chat. I think we have succeeded for tonight. You've done a great job of starting our plan. Now Teo is going to be the part that's going to be a little tricky. We may have to do this twice just to get this work because Teo is problematic. She's already giving me trouble and it's only been the first 10, 11 turns. Hopefully it will improve afterwards. But that's just unlucky. Teo never did that with me across both her versions. The only mood downs I usually get is when Teo couldn't visit Rudolph and she gets sad. Ah. So make sure to always let her visit Rudolph. Thanks for the tip. But that being said, I mean that was such a. I mean I don't know. I clicked the rest button and she automatically toppled over. I think this victory for the doctor is going to be easier than I thought. Oh man. The doctor's victory is nigh. I can deal an AoE to all. Wait. I can deal an AoE to all Manhattan. Is not a cafe. Orfevre is not the rightful ruler. And Duramente's kids suck. What? Wow. What? No. No. Can you speak of Orfevre like that? Orfevre is the true ruler. There is no one above Orfevre. That sister of battle, red queen of a horse. There is nothing above in the horse realm that is physical on this world above it. Orfevre is our rightful empress. Alright, anyways. Oh, it's been a good episode as always. Let's go back to the title screen now. I'm singing to myself now. Manhattan Cafe is the mocha. The mocha. I'll steal your speed and stamina rig to recover herself. To recover her. Just the mocha? Oh, interesting. That's good to know. There's a lot about New Zealand. Celia likes chocolate. Don't blame him. Chocolate is good. It's very tasty. It also feeds all symbiotes. I know, all of us must equally suffer. Oh, dang, Poncio. No. We must all equally win except Teo. I'll let Manhattan have this one. I'll let Manhattan have her Manhattan Cafe. We'll say she's kind of like Dr. Manhattan situation, right? We'll give her that. Everyone should get a win here except for Teo. Then it's good. Manhattan Cafe is my beloved child, and no one wants all there. Wow, she needs to steal some better horses to be good. But like I said, no, we must all go in the belief and in the know-how and in the universe of fate. To know we'll all get a win except for Teo. Teo has now become the new Haru. Haru had her time. She didn't win a single race. But now, the Teo will take her place in the stars as the next one to fall from that altar and be the most useless horse in all the universe. Fine, she gets her way. It's like that way we all get at least one of something out of the deal. Now, when the brawl becomes of the greater galaxy, and when the kings of the universe or queens of the universe in this game's case walk this turf, and Manhattan Cafe or Fevre, and all of them exist, and Duramente all exist in this game, that is when the true universal war of horses and the great heresy of horses will begin. You will never have seen such a greater of horse violence as in the heresy of the Uma heresy. That is the next arc to come. You know IRL Teo is a champion, right? She'll never fall. I mean, she did fall 3 times, but she'll never get... But she still got up. Mm-hmm. And got a needle phobia. Yeah, that's true. Don't worry. 3 losses means that's all the losses. When you're a champion, you can have no losses. I weigh champions like I weigh my UFC fighters in my video games. In my UFC fighting video game. It either has no losses or it's lost every loss. It's like the Ricky Bobby. It's like the Ricky Bobby strategy of freaking horse racing. You're either first or you're last. Oh man. Oh man. That's why Teo's the GOAT. Cracked her leg 3 times, recovered back and won her races. She still lost 3. This means she's defeatable and easily toppled. Easily! Also, if it really got bad, all I have to do is have nice nature, throw a bunch of needles in the track, then we win. Problem solved. Oh, man. Nah, close enough. Oh no, I bless you to have. Oh no, I bless you to having infinite Phenominos. Oh, dang you, Foster. Dang you, Foster. Dang you. It won't happen. It's alright. Me and Orfevre are too connected. It's like me and Virgil. You ain't getting around it. It's happening. She's a Red Queen. She's a sister of battle. She's got a Virgil type personality, but a female version. If that wasn't more written in Fate of Norman, that fate has already been destined. Just like Seely's destined to never get Manhattan Cafe. At least not until I get her. Once. Then he can have her. That'd be great. But alright, chat. I think we should wrap it up for tonight. We're going insane. We're losing our minds. I do want Phenomino though on the side. I do want to at least get one Phenomino. Like I said, my goal as they get added is to have the entire gold ship bloodline. That would be McQueen's bloodline, right? Yeah, so the entire bloodline. 30k carats for a pity. Well, if that's what it must be. That's what it must be. I mean, I earned 5,000 in about a week. I don't think that's actually that hard. It sounds like a lot, but then when I look at how well I've done in just playing over a few days now that I'm focusing on this game and focusing on the events, that actually might not be as much as I think. Or I could just pay. I could just buy it. I'm getting Manhattan Cafe and no one is stopping me. No, you'll get her. You're gonna get her, Seely, just after I do. You'll succeed, Seely. You will see the Manhattan Cafe just once. Once she's already been in my stables at least once. It sounds like an English king from the 70s. Or not 70s, the ancient centuries and the like old like Scottish days and Irish days. I'm turning into long tricks. Alright, you really think you're gonna beat my auto clicker in picosecond that banner opens? Yes, because I doubt you have it. Unless you're gonna pay for it, I doubt you're gonna have enough carrots to do that much auto clicking. You probably have about as much as I'm gonna have without paying for it if you're working as hard as I am on this game. But here's my advantage. It's gonna suck. It sucks for you at the moment until mine kicks back in. See, I don't have college. You do. This is also why I kind of consider it more of a fate thing, because it's just mathematics at the end of the day. Statistically, I'm more likely to get Manhattan, just because you won't have time to grind as much as I would. Because you've got more important things to deal with. It's called college. So... Celia, I bless you to have 199 to 200 on pity last second before her banner ends. Wow. Manhattan Cafe is coming November. Ah, you bastards, don't bring up your university work. It's kind of like the same principle with James. James has done pretty well with the fact that he's probably playing this on his phone on his break at work. It's like, and when he's at home. But James has done pretty well, but I think even I'll catch him at some point. The only person I'm not going to fully catch once I get up to you, Seely, is when Farseer really dips into this game, just like I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on. Before we end, I'm gonna log back in for just a sec. I want to see where my fans ended up. I forget how to look at this. I'm gonna have to find it again. I want to see where my fans are now.
ムストルルコーザマヤをキラキラにしてね
It's progress, right? Hey! Almost up to 200 million fans. 200 million? Almost up to 2 million fans. What number did I just see? What? I'm getting tired. Trying to add about 190, not 100. I had a million something. 199 million and something there. Magically. Oh boy. Almost 2 million is what I meant to say. Want to see how many 3 stars I have? Yeah, sure. I have. You mean 3-star horses? I actually have quite a few now, I think. Because I've been slowly upgrading them over time. I think I have 9. I'm gonna say 7. I know for sure 6, but I'm not sure how much beyond that. Anywho, Manhattan Cafe is coming November. You really think I won't have 30k even if I don't? I'll wail the hell out of it. You'll be I don't know, Celia. I don't know if you can afford that kind of 30k whaling purchase. I don't think you're Japanese enough. That's terrible. Oh, I had, but that's my brain just went, you know what? It makes sense. My instincts are getting better, though. I don't know if you have enough to whale dance, Celia. I don't know. Maybe you get Christmas present early and get enough. But you gotta spend money on college. You gotta repair your e-bike in your car. It's a lot of money going out of the next couple of months. Kind of hard to whale with those kinds of things. I will use it. Yeah. I both appreciate and find that absolutely hilarious because it is similar to the kind of things I did with my FAFSA, to be fair. Not gonna lie. Pretty sure my FAFSA paid for one of my consoles one time. As far as like getting like one of my, it was either the original PS5. No, it was probably a PS4. To be fair, it was probably the Pro. It was probably the PS4 Pro at that time. I get it, because I've been out of college for a little bit now, and I had my PS4 more, and that was during my PS4 era when I was still kind of going to CPCC, so it was probably a Pro PS4. Maybe I should go back and get a Pro button. That's terrible. Never do that for that reason. That is a terrible reason to go to college. You just end up hurting yourself. But it also is good to benefit the rewards if you're actually putting in the work. Sent all 3 screenshots? Alright, let me see. So... why is it all Suzuka? Oh, you just scrolled down. It's like, I thought they were all Suzuka for a second. I don't know if that counts. Oh, you have quite a lot. So, each row, let's see. Let's just do this easy way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 in each row. So 5, 10. We're at 10. 15. Wow, you have a lot. 20. What have you been doing for us here? Talk about whaling. No, I'm just kidding. Although it does seem like, wow, you've gotten a lot of stars. These all can't be natural. Not every single one. We're at 20 now, right? This was 20? 25 so far? 20... no, hold on. It's 20. 21, 22, 23. So around 23. Holy crap, that's a lot. You even have the harder at 3 stars. That's quite a lot. Holy crap. You've either been playing non-stop, like infinitely, and nothing else. Not even War Thunder, which says a lot. Or you did you kind of broke the dam a little bit, because I know you did use some of your War Thunder funds. I know you're saving some of it for the Top Gun, the Snail Bank, the Bank of the Snail. Be a hilarious name for a bank. I have like 15 3-stars. That sounds more reasonable. I'm not far off of that. I'm pretty sure I'm at 8. Somewhere around there. Close to 7 or 8, maybe even 10. But 25 is a lot. Or 23 technically, but almost 25. I might have even miscounted and it was higher, but still. That is a chunky amount of 3-star horses. That is really good because that's kind of what you want. You want to get a lot of your horses to at least 3-star over time so you can have a better setup and a lot better legacy potential going forward. War Thunder was last paid. Wait, was last paid last month? Ah. So most of this month has been this. I see. So you did take out of the Bank at the Snail. I would like to make a withdrawal. The Snail's like, why? It belongs to us. It's like, I tried to figure out how to justify it to the Snail while you're taking money away from the Snail. It's like that scene from Harry Potter when they go to the Wizard Bank. A good statue by Ryan, just 3 stars, but I wanted to. Oh wow. I had 17 SSR cards for my deck, Farseer. Probably has 20 plus. See that I don't have. Support cards I'm very lacking. But that's because I rolled a ton of horses more than anything when I first started this game. I'd rather have more horses than more support cards, at least in the beginning. But that's going to be reversed this time around. This is why I'm saving up so much carrots. I want to be able to roll multiple 10 rolls of support cards to try to get what we can get. And if we get lucky and we get blessed on like the first 2 rolls and get what we need that I'm looking for, then I will put the rest back into getting more horses and more characters to feed off of and use to create legacies for, or to get copies of and upgrade their stars. So, but either way, I have 17 SSR cards for my deck. Farseer probably has 20, 15. Oh, okay, so Sealy has more support in that fashion. So Sealy's winning in support. Farseer has the most horses. Sealy has the most support cards. I don't know about James on either of those. And I know I don't beat either of those. I'm in last place for sure, at the moment. I'm catching up, but I'm still in last place for sure. The next support card banner is shit, unfortunately. That's why I want to roll it before this one ends, but I'll have to check it tomorrow. We might roll this week just to keep from having to worry about the next support. What is the next one? You say it's shitty. What is it? I mean, it might not be to me since I'm rolling kind of weird right now with the cards I have. I got kind of awkward in some of the cards that I got. What is the next one? For the support cards. By the way, Farseer, since you have 6 more natural 3-star horses than me, Did you ever get the director summon animation? I still haven't got that yet. What does that do? Does that like guarantee you a bunch of SSRs or something? Speed with a not so good ability in guts. Ah. I mean, I don't mind guts. I have no guts cards. I have one maybe. So that's okay for guts, but yeah. I guess speed might be a little weird on that one. But even when the spotlights happen, you can still get others, right? When you're rolling a spotlight, I assume you can also get the ones from the previous one. It's just less chance. I don't know, we'll see. We might roll before that change happens. We'll see. When the director shows up in your summons, it means a guaranteed new 3-star horse for your account. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. So if I ever see the director, we know we getting something good. Okay. So we'll decide tomorrow. We'll decide together and take a vote on it. Do we go ahead and roll 2 of the rolls now while it's still this spotlight and see what we get? And then roll maybe 2 other rolls on the new spotlight just to make it fair. I'm trying to save up to at least 4 rolls total. 10 rolls. So basically 40 support cards is what that would roll up to. I want to get a good chunk to guarantee we might get some good ones. And then we'll focus back in on horses the next time around. While the door can change into like a fancy version that means a guaranteed 3-star horse, be it new or dupe. Ah. I see. I got 4-star horses in one summon. I got 4 SSR horses in one summon? That is amazing. That's a lot of stars, too. Because I think they get 60 each time they do that. Something like that. It's pretty good. That's how I got BY in that single. Got the door animation. Ah, okay. Alright though, I do think we need to wrap it up. It's already 9:30. I gotta go do my daily PGR real quick. And then I'm switching back to console for tonight. I'm not gonna do magic tonight. If I do it tonight, I keep doing it too late, so it's resetting my daily counters till like 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, no, let's not do that. So I'm gonna do all my magic tomorrow. Trying to find the screenshot? Okay. That's how I got BY and that's... Oh, I already read that as well. Okay, I'm trying to find the screenshot. We'll wait until you see if you can find it, Parks here. But nice. We got a pretty good pull on that. Oh, man. Tomorrow's going to be a good one. We're going to have a decent start to the campaign, try to create our new version of the Mad Horse, aka the Mad Teo. It's meant to represent the Mad Titan. The Mad Teo, we're going to make that tomorrow, and then after I eat some ramen, I'm going to have me some ramen, a ramen lunch tomorrow of a homemade. Going to make it here at the house. Enjoy me some ramen, and then we're gonna get into Umamusume tomorrow. Sent it? Roger. And also, Seeley said, I would have had 17 3-star horses, but thanks to Marazinski, who I got 5 15 times. Not 17, but more like 18 3-star horses if it weren't for her. That's true. Well, that's cool, too. It happens, though. I've never had that many dupes, though. Sometimes I actually do wish I would get some dupes on certain horses that I'm just not getting. It's weird, because any other game you would not want duplicates. Wow. Oh, man, you got so many good ones. Special Week, I forgot her name, but I do want her. So you got Sakura, Special Week, Rudolph, and I forgot her name, and then you got Scarlet, two nice Naturos, Air Groove, Winning Ticket, Bukashin. That's good. Nice. That is a really crazy pull. That is very lucky. I haven't got one of those crazy pulls yet. I thought I'd been lucky so far. Apparently not. Somebody's been wailing. I think that can happen naturally, but I haven't gotten that lucky yet. I do think it can happen naturally when you're doing it with 10 pulls. 10 pulls are the most likely. What's weird about this game is it's actually harder to whale in this game, for the moment, than it is to do it free to play. Because with whaling, you have to buy in. You would buy all of your rolls individually. Because I haven't seen a way to purchase 10 rolls. You only can use free currency for 10 rolls, and it's so strange. Every other game, it would be the opposite. The cheap roll would be the free roll, and the big roll would be the premium roll. So, that's why I love this game so much. So much good gameplay. That was a single 10 pull. I lost a career on that same day. Yeah, see? It was paying you back. It was like, alright, we're gonna give you... But that's what balance looks like, right? The scales of balance. You got so many SSRs, the game's like, alright, but you're gonna do terrible in this career you're about to do. It was like, you may have gotten blessed with the horses, by lots of horses, but this career is gonna be utter BS. To make up for it. It was like, that was your debt, right? You were in debt to the luck it gave you, and it cashed it in your career. That happens sometimes in RNG games. It's so weird how that works sometimes. I don't know if that's programmed sometimes. Sometimes I swear it is. And then there are other times I think that's just pure crazy amounts of fate just kicking in and going, well, okay. What did I deserve to get Marazinski 5 consecutive times, like legit back-to-back 10 pulls? Yes, but you've had good careers, haven't you? So your luck has been in the other way. You've had a really blessing luck when it comes to doing your careers, leveling up your characters. You're already getting up close to A and B's and S's. It's blessing you in the other side of that spectrum. It's going, okay, your luck is going to be career-based, but we're going to give you terrible rolls. Also why I think you're not going to get Manhattan before I do. Because I seem to be the opposite of this as well. I seem to have mediocre campaigns, sometimes painful, but my rolls also seem to do the same. Sometimes my rolls are slightly painful, mediocre, but not terrible. But then sometimes they're... It's like... just super duper overpowered, just going screaming through the sky like I just did. And it's like... So I think I'm in the middle. Farseer's blessed on the rolls. Seely's blessed on campaign. And I'm dead in the middle. I'm neither perfectly blessed on either. I do good, but I haven't had no knockdown, drag out, oh my goodness, regularly. Decent, but not regularly. Farseer is what publishers call the fabled white whales. You can make or break a game and be the difference between a CEO getting a wooden or golden tooth. Golden lube. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh no. With Farseer's luck, she might not. She technically doesn't even need to pay that much. At least not yet. Whereas I'm the one they probably kind of like is in the middle. Like, I probably would have to pay some eventually. Because of my rolls may not keep up. Who knows? It is hilarious. Farseer said, I will get Manhattan Cafe when I don't want her. Exactly. That's kind of how it works too. I've always wondered if... And there's no way to program this. Because you would have to go under the logic that the developer is listening to me right now and isn't in my house somehow. And can hear me talking. And maybe it can. Maybe there is data systems in the games they don't tell us about that can hear what we say. But... if that's the case, that'd be the only way this would make sense, what I'm about to say. Sometimes I also swear that these games are programmed to know when you don't want it. Right? I'm not saying it is, but I'm just saying it feels like it. Like Farseer said, when that is a hard, cold truth. I have been proven that truth in Gundam countless times. That me and James will get the opposite Gundams because it's the ones we didn't want. He got my raid Gundam, I would get his support. Giving us the ones we did not want. So it's either what I just said about that is true, and developers, some at least, maybe not all. I would say this is probably not regular if this is a thing at all. I would hate to be finally caught out on that, and it turns out you find out some of the more skibbity, we'll use it nicely, the skibbity developers have secret algorithms that do listen to you. Secretly. Not with your permission, mind you. Secretly. Because that's different than data collecting. And so... I have a feeling that as we go forward in technology, a lot of stuff is going to come out. That we're going to find out that companies have been doing certain things technologically for a while to skim off the top. That we just didn't realize it because we didn't know you could do it. They did though. But with how long it's been allowed to happen, it's going to be like a Roblox level of catastrophe. With what happened with it. When you cheat the system and become greedy and then you exploit and then you get deeper into that well, given into the darkness of greed and terribleness, and then it takes you to a place like what that game experienced, and you end up associating with terrible things. And defending it nonetheless. Which is weird. But that's just an example of that. It's crazy, man. I hear Andrew Wilson listens to you while you sleep. Maybe. That could be a possibility. Literally. I'm not saying it happens. Once again, none of this could be true at all, to be fair. Because, once again, just because it is doesn't mean it can. Or just because it can be. I said it backwards. Just because it can be doesn't mean it is. But the thing that I always laugh when people say, that's not possible. I'm like... yes, it is. If the joke Tempting just made, if he truly wanted to do that, he probably could find a way to do it. Our phones are enough to do this. People don't realize the moment and I'm not trying to sound like an old man right now, the moment we gave in to digital cell phones is the moment that what Tam King just said is probably a likelihood. Not that directly, but as far as your government or where you live, United States, it doesn't matter, probably hears you all the time. I know people don't want to admit that and probably don't want to look at it that way and probably think, nah, they're not. Our phones are private. Oh, ooh. Yeah, no. Not to them, it's not. Maybe to like a company, sure, they're not supposed to violate your privacy, even though they do it too, probably, to be fair. But it's like, but at least on the governmental level, guaranteed alone. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the tech's there, so it's like it wouldn't surprise me if some of these gacha games do have this, and that they use your mics on your computers and your gameplay. I mean, I'm using a mic now, right? I have to use a mic because I stream to hear what I'm saying and kind of rock into it a little bit. And then, and maybe even that algorithm and programming is also designed to promote too. Like when it's set to promote a certain something, it's like, oh, I heard the keyword Top Gun or keyword da da da. Let me try to give him one and he'd get him to spend more money. There's technology has gotten to a point that it is an endless pool of good and terribleness. So I cover myself in taco sauce to keep him away that way. Oh man. My luck doesn't give me what I want, but what I need. See, that's a good way to look at it too. I've noticed that looking at it that way does end up actually playing better into a gacha. Maybe it's just a mentality thing, and that type of mentality is better for playing this style of game. Is most likely what it really is at the end of the day. Less about numbers and RNG and all that. But it's more just the style of the game that suits that mentality. But I do think when you don't have that mentality, when you don't look at it like Farseer just said, I do think it makes it harder to play a gacha game. And I do think you're going to get boned more because you're getting boned because you're noticing it. Right? We're getting into some like conscious level, paying attention, perspective, philosophical stuff at this point. But along with some other things that my belief tilts into that has to do with that too. But it has the same thing. Perspective is a big thing. But anyways, I think we should end it. It's getting late. It's already 9:48, almost 9:50. Let's end it for tonight, chat. Leave it for tonight. Get ready for tomorrow's continuation of this chaotic, crazy story we're building up to of Dr. Top Gun. Teo will become the mad horse tomorrow. Hopefully. We may have to do it twice in a row. This is why I want her to have her own day. That's why we went ahead and got to the first race and wasted a couple turns all the way up to the debut. I want to basically go from the debut forward, so if we end up screwing that one up and have to start another one, we have time to do two. Because I do think Teo is a little problematic, but we'll see. Hopefully she'll make up for it after the debut, and she'll dive straight into my strategy wholeheartedly, realizing her father is already there, or his father in real life. I'm going to say her mother, since this is Umamusume. Realizing her mother, the president, that President Rudolph is already present within the doctor's house. Little does she know. Are not seeing his third Duramente pull while I yell into the heavens, getting my fifth of February. That might happen. With me and you playing this game as much as we are, that we could end up having the James incident kind of occur. I do think the more you play alongside someone, which is almost a weird dynamic, it's too deep to get into right now as well. I think the more you play a game with someone, like when me and James were doing battle operations together all the time, that eventually it almost sinks it. And it becomes this weird, alternate, game-changing, like, it kind of feeds you both opposites, so you both work together to create what you want. It's weird. Once again, I'm going to chalk that up as just RNG, but sometimes it feels like it's too coincidental at times to be RNG. At least real RNG, authentic RNG. But Manhattan Cafe will always arrive in my hands, yes. 10 days later, and after she's already been in my house, been to Farseer's house, been to Tam King's house, been to James's house, and then to you. She was learning from the ultimate trainers first, and then she came to you to help you and your race team succeed. You're welcome, Father. You're welcome, Cecilia. We have taught her well. Although with Manhattan Cafe being so kind of dark and kind of inward and almost like death, I just hope Sealy don't end up like Deadpool. Or Thanos, even worse, because Thanos never got any mind paid attention to him. You get her after she's been. That's not quite what I meant, but I mean, I guess if you do over race a horse, in general, they are going to get wrecked. So maybe that's actually quite accurate. Anyways, you the ultimate, you having a bleeding laugh. Let's see, Sealy, she will be yours after all of us complete 5 careers with her. See, even Farseer knows. She'll be walking like a crowd by the time you get. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Alright. Let us end it here, chat. Basically at 10 o'clock. But I hope you all enjoyed. I want to say thank you to everyone who joined tonight. This has been a good one. I might not even do my dailies and what's it called now. I don't know. I think I'll switch over quickly and do them. But when it's this late, I always like to have time to get on my PlayStation and chill on it for a little bit and not work on the dailies and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel as soon as the stream's over. When my body starts to relax and go, alright, done for till tomorrow. But either way, I want to give a massive shout out to everyone in stream tonight, especially my moderators. Let's see, one last Sealy comment. Manhattan Cafe is a shy horse, which is why you all are the worst influence for her, you bloody wombats. Exactly, we'll help her be more confident as a racehorse. Exactly. GG, y'all, and may the RNG gods forever smite Sealy. Wow, even Tam King's getting on this. This is why this is how I know. Like, my senses picked up on this, and I didn't even know that Tam King was in on this. Done. I'm gonna say bye, everyone. Finomino will hate us all. Yes, she will. Especially me, because I embodied the entire Gold Ship family. So in my stable, she will be living with that picture, that tormented picture that you sent me, where Gold Ship, the smart one, and Fevre and all that are just absolutely just tormenting her. Especially me and James. Why would she hate y'all? Y'all are gonna have a full Gold Ship family living in there with her. She'd hate me most of all, probably. But anyways, I'm quite lucky for the wrong things. I mean, that's kind of how it is in a lot of things sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. But anyways, alright everyone, massive shout out to Farseer, Sealy, or Urban Mech Farseer, Sir Sealy, my moderators, and then of course massive shout out as well to Tam King joining in the background, Mad Lad James himself earlier. Show his channel some love and check him out as well. He's a cool dude. Crazy, but cool. No, I'm just kidding. I say that because you want his channel, you ready for the extreme. You're gonna go extreme BMX biking, but the kind you see people break their legs in. So, just let you know. But it's good stuff. That's why I love him. I love the chaos. It keeps my strategy in check and keeps me on my toes. But he is my secret weapon in all of the Guardian Corps. If strategy doesn't work, I drop James on him. Oh, man. And see, especially me and James, I would. Y'all get your grimy hands off me. But alright, everyone. Y'all have a good night. Peace and love to everyone watching tonight. Big shout out to Tam King and everyone watching in the background as well. And everyone who joined in during the stream. Or if you're getting to see the stream afterwards. I hope you all enjoyed. We'll be starting around the same time tomorrow. 3:30, 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So, U.S. For anyone trying to match it to their time. Also, big shout out to Wizard. For he joined earlier too. So big shout out, show his channel some love too as well. He's a cool dude as well. Especially if I have any like French speaking viewers out there. If you speak French at all, he's a cool channel. He's from that side of the world as far as YouTube is concerned. So big shout out to him. So my brain, it's melting, it's getting tired. But you have a good night, everyone. They're adding WASD camera controls to the dip. Mine already had them. I found a way to make it. Oh, no. I cheated the system. I remember. I cheated the system. Never mind. Although that is good. I would have just cheated the system again. But that's good to hear, Farseer. Thank you for letting me know that. That's amazing. That is one of the 2 games that's guaranteed next month. Metal Gear Solid Delta, I think it's Delta, which is basically Snake Eater remaster, and Dawn of War remaster as well. But yeah, I swear if Teo gets jealous and I end up getting her 5 times, I'm gonna laugh so hard. If that happens, I'm not even joking. You see, like, that would be woo. Oh, if that's not fate, if that happens. I guess we'll see what happens. But that's good to know. And it's like remaster. Yes, bye. That's good to know. But thank you for letting me know that, Farseer. It makes me cheating the system even better with my access control. So thank you so much, and peace and love to everyone for joining in tonight. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I will see you in our next one tomorrow. Peace and love, everyone. Bye. But peace and love, everyone, and bye until next time. Let's see, November is so far away, though. It's not as far as you think. They're already putting out Halloween. According to the world, October is like tomorrow. So I don't think it's that far away. I do find that funny, but that's the last thing I'll say. Yeah, I'm not joking you. I feel like the world just thinks that October is next month. Yet September has to happen. Huh? But anyways, we're losing our minds on this planet. But until next time, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in our next episode. Peace and love, everyone. Bye.